myself to be the best. Die with no regrets, live with every breath. See my message start to spread, and I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able.
So hey guys, we're back again with another stream. So it's Kazhuha time guys. कैसे भी Kazhuha निकलना है आज. Okay, game capture as usual नहीं उठा रहा. So only option is display capture. What like? Okay, चलो. आज तो Kazhuha चाहिए boys. I don't know. थोड़ा लैगी हो रहा है मेरा गेम भी एंड मेरा पीसी. अपडेट आया था मेरे पीसी में तो रिस्टार्ट करने को बोला, बट नहीं करना रिस्टार्ट. अपने को वेपन नहीं चाहिए. इसमें क्या है? क्रिटेड ये चाहिए, अगर मिल जाए तो. अपने को क्लीन नहीं चाहिए, अपने को चाहिए काजुआ. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम पेरिल भाई, क्या हाल है? ओह ब्रो, फाइनली काजुआ में मिल जाएगी. हार्ट चुका 50-50 एक बार. 50-50 हार्ट चुका और ये मेरा परमानेंट है अभी. एम बैटल, व्हाट इज दिस? क्लेम कुछ तो है. पार्टी लाइनअप. Complete the vaporize and melt element trials in the temple of the land. अच्छा ये सब करने पे ये सब मिलेगा. चैप्टर 1. ओह आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिल रहे. शीश, नाइस भाई. अर्ली गेम के लिए बहुत बहुत अच्छा ही है. फॉर आई थिंक ये न्यू थिंग है. गाइड है, आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट. भाई नई चीज़ दी है गेम ने. इट्स अ गुड गाइड भाई. अर्ली गेम पे 4 स्टार मिल रहे मेरे को. चलो अभी मेरे को मिल चुके हैं 2. मस्त है वेनम. मैं आऊँ क्या? आपका 16 हो गया पेरिल भाई? ओके चलो इधर जाता हूँ. ये मैं दूंगा किसको? पायरो में क्या यूज करता हूँ मैं? शांगलिंग या शांगलिंग. ओके ये नाइस. ये जाएगा इसको, ये इसको जाएगा. फेदर कोई और. भाई लैग क्यों कर रहा है इतना ज्यादा? इट्स टू मच लैगी. एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी, हायर डैमेज बोनस. नाइस, ग्रेट पीसेस. ओके सो मैं भी शांगलिंग को दूंगा क्रिम्सन विच फॉर एडिशनल पावर डैमेज बोनस. चलो पहले रखता हूँ आर्टिफैक्ट. बस क्रिट सेट है इसका. सो आई एम गोना चेंज द फ्लावर. इस पर क्रिट डैमेज है, इसको रहने दूंगा. इसको मैं चेंज कर दूंगा मे बी इफ जरूरी हुआ तो. मैं इन दोनों को चेंज करने वाला हूँ. तुमको इसको चेंज करना पड़ेगा मे बी. इसमें क्रिट रेट इसमें सब कर पड़ेगा मेरे को. कोई नहीं, चलो पहले फ्लावर देते हैं. स्विच. इसका एनर्जी चार्ज है, इस पे डिफेंस अटैक है. सो क्विकली टू लेवल 4. कैरेक्टर 17 कैरेक्टर लेवल से नहीं होगा. मैं बताता हूँ आपको. रुको, कैरेक्टर लेवल मैटर नहीं करता. आपका 2 भी है फिर भी चलेगा. बट द मेन थिंग इज दिस. बट 1 मिनट हो गया, मैं बताता हूँ. ओके अटैक आया. अच्छा हो गया. मेन थिंग इज द AR और द एडवेंचर रैंक. जो ये चीज़ है देखो एडवेंचर रैंक लिखा हुआ है, ये आपका 16+ है, तो आपको इधर आएगा ये वाला मोड, कोऑप वाला, देन यू कैन ज्वाइन मी, ठीक है। और अगर आपका नहीं हुआ तो आप खेल के कर लो, क्योंकि I'm gonna play this all day today. Diluc, oh bhai, times remaining and offer 39 days. Sheesh bhai, वो ये skin, oh nice nice भाई, क्या ही skin आई है Diluc की, I guess first legendary skin है, बस इस अकाउंट में तो Diluc है नहीं, but in my second account I will buy this skin if possible हुआ तो। Okay, I don't have this, I don't have this either, but ये एक लूंगा, इस पे पुल करूंगा, अचीवमेंट कंप्लीट करता हूँ, बहुत कुछ गेम में नया आया है। ओके ट्राई करके देखता हूँ। क्या अब मेरे को फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो, ये आईडी है, स्ट्रीम को पॉज करके देख लो, वर्जन हाइलाइट्स इसमें, आई डोंट नो क्या होगा इसमें, नो क्रोम में नहीं, क्रोम में बहुत कुछ खुला हुआ है, क्रोम में नहीं लिख देना, हे किसी ने कुछ सुना तो नहीं, ओके।
Once there was a glorious kingdom established among
स्किप 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 स्किप
Time to act.
चलो प्रीमियम मिल चुके हैं मेरे को, सेकंड अकाउंट में भी क्लेम करना, उससे पहले आई वांट यूज काजुआ, पर इसको एक बार टेस्ट ड्राइव लेना ही है, इसको टेस्ट ड्राइव नहीं लिया तो मज़ा नहीं आएगा, काजुहा का टेस्ट ड्राइव। एंड थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग माय स्ट्रीम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। क्या हमें काजुआ मिल पाएगा गाइस? क्या चीची मिलने के बाद 50-50 हारने के बाद परमानेंट में काजुआ मिल पाएगा? दिस डूड हु इज जस्ट ऑसम एंड अमेजिंग, कोई नहीं आ रहा।
Let's dance.
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect you.
The wind knows me.
ओके मेरा इंटरनेट लैग हो रहा है, 300 ms जा रहा है मेरा पिंग।
Adorn my night.
नो नो नो, ऐसे तो नहीं होना चाहिए, ऐसे ही मर गया वो। कुछ ऐसे लोड नहीं हो रहा है, पिंग आ जा रहा है, चीजें लोड नहीं हो रही, हो क्या रहा है? क्ली का भी निकालेंगे पहले 20 प्रमोशंस, फिर करेंगे स्पाइरल अबीस, उसके बाद बाकी के क्वेस्ट एंड देन पुल। क्ली की ये एबिलिटी बहुत अच्छी है।
Fair! Boing, boing, boom! As a good knight should.
अल्टीमेट डैमेज है 2000 का, 4000 क्रिट कर रहा है तभी 4000 और 6000। बाय बाय। क्ली का भी डैमेज सही है, अच्छा खासा डैमेज है क्ली का, प्रीटी मच गुड। ओके क्ली का मिल चुका है। नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर मी टू चेक हेजो, द ब्रांड न्यू एनिमो कैरेक्टर एंड द फर्स्ट मेल कैटलिस्ट यूजर। उन्होंने कितना स्ट्रांग होगा हेजो। ओ भाई डोंट थिंक कि ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग होना चाहिए। व्हाट इनसेन ब्रो, भाई कितना स्ट्रांग है, 2000 8000। भाई मेरे को अभी हेजो चाहिए, आई एम फॉरगेटिंग काजुआ, मेरे को हेजो चाहिए भाई, ये पूरा गेम बदल देगा। 18000 ये वेट पॉट ओके, वेपन में क्रिट डैमेज वाला वेपन दिया इसको, तो इट्स इट, ये चाहिए होगा मेरे को। इसका भी जुगाड़ है अलग सा, 4 पीस ओके, ये देना है इसको। कॉन्स्टलेशन में क्या खुलता है, ये बहुत कुछ खुलता है। टैलेंट्स, टैलेंट्स नहीं, क्या देखना था मेरे को, एट्रीब्यूट्स में जाकर रेशियो 57 142 135 79 ओके, समझ गया क्या करना है इसको। मैं ये चाहिए अभी, दिस 4 स्टार। भाई बहुत स्ट्रांग है हेजो, बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है, बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है, fucking strong man। भाई ये यूनिट रहा एज एनिमे यूनिट, गेम बदल देगा भाई ये पूरा। और मैं गलत जगह जा रहा हूँ, सॉरी। ओके आई नीड ओनी काबूटो फॉर दैट। चलो इसको एसेंट तो कर पाऊंगा मैं एक बार, तो इनाजुआ नहीं पहुंचता। ओके अभी करेंगे कमीशन। एक्सपीडिशन पर वर्क लेना है, पहले कमीशन करना है, एडवेंचर रैंक अप करना है, रिवॉर्ड लेना है। पहले अगर आप अभी स्ट्रीम को तो बताना कि स्ट्रीम लैग तो नहीं कर रही ना, या स्मूथ है।
My family makes ornate
No.
umbrellas that block neither rain.
Before the
Huh? Wheel of life. Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
जितने प्रीमोस मिल सकते उतना अच्छा। ओके लैगी लैगी हो रहा है गेम। स्ट्रीम जितना देख रहा हूँ उतना स्ट्रीम तो स्मूथ चल रही है, गेम लैगी हो रहा है। चलो इतना लैग तो सह सकते हैं। हेजो को बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा कैसे भी हेक्सो को बिल्ड करना है। शांगलिंग को भी लेना है मेरे को, वो देना है। चलो वो तो गया। ये 32 है, इसको मैं अभी इसका एक ही पार डैमेज बोनस वाला। नो वरीज, ये क्रिट डैमेज कम हो जाएगा, क्रिट रेट इंक्रीज कर दूंगा। फोर्टी 53। फ्लावर में इसको दूंगा ये डांस। अच्छा हो ही गया है, तो ये भी देता हूँ, बाद में दे दूंगा ये। इसकी एचपी थोड़ी बढ़ जाएगी ज़्यादा ही, इधर नहीं है अब तक। में बोला है जिसकी जरूरत नहीं है। Set increase element of mastery. Okay, wait. यान पे को क्या मिला? चलो एक और डिफेंस आ गया, घटिया पे रोल हो गया। ओके बट चार सौ 14, 500, 578 सबसे ज़्यादा इसका ही है। वेपन को भी करना पड़ेगा आज, ये हो जाएगा। I need to destroy the factory over there. Yes.
No, my sword! Life goes on.
Submit for judgment.
Ring cutter!
Swift and merciful.
Wheel of life. Out of the frying pan, into the...
Rain outlines your fate.
Quiet. Crisp. Flash frost.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Cut.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone. It's no problem.
No, my sword.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you.
Warm.
कितने हुए प्रीमोस 769 थोड़ा और देन 10 20 पुल से हो ही जाएगा मे बी
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Swift and merciful.
Boba, get them.
क्लियर मेन रोड में लॉस्ट टोटल में यही था
Race you.
कमीशन जो मैंने पहले ही कर दिया
Race you.
चर्च पे जाना है चलो काजुआ पुल किया नहीं करने वाला हूँ मैं प्रीमियम अभी सेव कर रहा हूँ वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम स्वप्निल भाई मैं प्रीमियम सेव कर रहा हूँ अभी फिर काजुआ के लिए पुल करूँगा। कभी काजो से ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा हेजो, ज़्यादा ही अच्छा है। मुझे सेकंड अकाउंट में कोई सा भी मिल जाए अच्छा वाला कैरेक्टर चलेगा। कौन सा है? निंगोंग है, थोमा है, ये मिल जाए, या निंगोंग भी चलेगी। ओके, एक पुल तो मैं करने वाला हूँ अभी इस वाले बैनर पे, एक तो है मेरे पास। वाह, 90 पुल हो गया। नो काजुआ येट। 50-50 है क्या आपका, या फिर मतलब परमानेंट है? क्योंकि मेरा तो चीची है, मिल चुका है मेरे को मिल जाएगा, होप सो। इससे ही बात करूंगा आके। सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। अच्छा, कन्फर्म पे 90 पुल्स किया, अब तक नहीं मिला। तो यार रुक के करो, तो फिर एक बार गेम को रिस्टार्ट कर लो, क्योंकि वो है ना, उसका टाइम लेता है ना पुल्स का लोड होने में। गेम को एक बार रीस्टार्ट, या फिर 1 घंटा रुक जाओ, या फिर रिफ्रेश करके कर दो 2-3 पुल। मतलब गेम को रीस्टार्ट करके, आई होप मिल जाएगा। मेन अकाउंट में मेरा पीटी अच्छा खासा है, मेरे को उसमें मिलेगा नहीं, इसलिए मैं उसका पूरा वेट कर रहा हूँ। जब सुमेरु आएगा मैं सीधा सुमेरु पे करूँगा, या फिर योमिया में। इधर कुछ था, क्वेस्ट तो था। अरे भाई, ये कभी नहीं मिलते। चलो, एक की तो मिल गई। लेइजो का है नया वाला। टोटल ओपोनेंट्स। खुद नया, ये नया वाला क्या है? पार्टी लाइनअप कह रहा है, ऐसे ना जियो कैरेक्टर एंड। अच्छा, फेज 1 में ये सब मिल रहा है। चैप्टर 2 द फ्लावर है। 3 में ये है, एसेंड अ क्रायो कैरेक्टर अदर देन द ट्रैवलर टू फेज 3 को फेज 3 तक करना है एसेंड। ओके, तो फिर ये मिलेगा, इसकी जरूरत है। अदर देन द ट्रैवलर टू फेज 3। हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर मेरे पास एक ही है फिलहाल के लिए, इसको मैं कर सकता हूँ। जिस बॉय, अच्छा ये चाहिए। ओशन आउट करना है, फेज 2 जाएगा उसके बाद। 60 करना है। ये भी 40 का है, तो ये इसको ही करूँगा।
Faster? Okay, faster. Body and mind.
यार 10 मिल जाएंगे 800 फिर करूँगा स्पाइरल अबीस
No, my sword.
Go.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Force my blade.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Rise.
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost. One with my blade.
Go.
Force my blade.
Faster? Okay, faster.
A touch of frost.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. What a bountiful harvest.
Like. Rise. Like.
One with my blade.
Like.
पिंग काफी ज़्यादा अप डाउन हो रहा है थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग माय स्ट्रीम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस इसके ऊपर भी एक है एनिमोकुलस नाइस
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Rain outlines your fate.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
क्योंकि बस पहाड़ी से कूदना है. चलो इस सीढ़ी को फॉलो करता हूँ. कहाँ लेके जाता है ये? नहीं, सीढ़ी बहुत दूर जगह से लेके नहीं
Faster?
पहुंचना.
Okay, faster.
वो चढ़ना है पहाड़ी के ऊपर.
Faster? Okay, faster.
चला गया.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Okay, let's go. Come on. Go, Chichi.
Life goes on.
Help! My dinner is attacking me! No, my sword! Nice and spicy! Time to act. Excellent. Body and mind.
Swift and merciful.
ये कहाँ घूम रहा है वैसे?
Submit for judgment.
Boba, get them! will go to waste. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy. What a bountiful harvest.
अरे तो घंटों का मिनटों में हो जाएगा.
Time to act.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack!
Ring cutter. Wheel of life. What?
Swift and merciful.
Zelda, get them!
बड़ी जल्दी मर गया.
Race you!
One with my blade.
Moshima, welcome to the stream, Baji. बड़ा वाला
Swift and merciful.
मर गया क्या? फिर भी नहीं मरा इतनी ऊंची से कूदने के बाद भी.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Thanks for watching my stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. चलो ये हो गया. अब चलता हूँ स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन के पास. क्रिस्टल प्राइस को पहले कैप्चर कर लेता हूँ.
Rise.
चलो उसका काम तमाम हो गया. अभी 7
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for... Add Astra...
$860 हो गया. चलो अभी जाऊंगा.
Faster? Okay, faster.
थोड़ा सा लेवल अप करना ही पड़ेगा मेरे को. 25 से तो एटलीस्ट 30 से काम बन जाएगा. सब DPS 27. चलो टैलेंट्स. स्लाइम नहीं है बस. ब्रो ये तो बड़ी दुविधा की बात है. स्लाइम की कमी है. Stardust execution. कभी सोचा नहीं था ऐसा होगा. ये वाली बुक तो वाली बुक ही चाहिए ना इसको. शिंगचोकन हो गया. इसका अल्टीमेट टैलेंट्स थोड़ा और. ओके 4 तक आ सकता है. यूज जस्ट
Star Snatch Cliff is known for...
Dean's level हो चुका है. Awesome. Jade Chamber Rising. Just for book's sake. Teapot Call ये वाला. ये वाला करना पड़ेगा. प्रीमो जेम्स किसमें मिल रहे हैं. ओके लुक फॉर वर्मीज पेंट ब्रश एंड पेंट. इसमें को अभी 50 मिलेंगे. और ऑब्टेन शील्ड मीट. नेविगेट ये वाला क्वेस्ट कर लेता हूँ. Thanks for watching my stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. जितना हो सकता है उतना प्रीमोस कलेक्ट करना है अभी. डीसी पे आप म्यूट हो. अच्छा डीसी पे अनम्यूट होना क्या. एक से हाँ अपडेट आया ना. तो बहुत पहले आया था. लो चिंचिन का क्या है पेरिल भाई, वो एक दो दिन पहले आ जाता है अपडेट उसका। गलत डायरेक्शन पे जा रहा हूँ।
Race you!
I'll put you on. Let's move. One with my blade. From whence you came.
Body and mind. No, my sword!
Thanks for Apple watching my stream. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Nice and spicy!
Detoxify. Eat. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Kazhuha.
Cook this through.
अभी दिखाया इधर चल। On this one. मैं अभी टेक्स्ट करने वाला था कि नो स्ट्रीम। मैं बहुत देर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अजय। कॉज नोटी नहीं आया। ये भी ठीक है।
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
इसको देखता हूँ।
No, my sword!
हाँ, दोनों का वक्त आ गया खत्म होने का।
Swift and merciful.
Get them! None of this will go to waste.
ये तोड़ना है मेरे को।
Force my blade.
आखिरी वाला इधर है। हेलो पिरिल भाई, डूइंग आर्कॉन मिशन। आप आर्कॉन मिशन कर रहे हो? क्या बात है ये? अगर गेम में ऑन है और आपका क्वाब ऑन है तो मेरे को थोड़ा हेल्प कर देना, कि सामने एक खतरनाक बॉस है, इसको मैं मार नहीं सकता। और अभी सात्विक कौन है? ऑफ लो। जब जरूरत है ऑक्टी, तब ऑक्टी नहीं आता। मेरे को भी जरूरत है खाने की, फूड बफ। फुट बफ ये चाहिए, ये भी चाहिए, चाहिए तो हो जाएगा, ये चाहिए, ये चाहिए, चलो ज़्यादा मैं आपका 17 है तो आ जाओ बिल्ड भाई, 17 कह रहा हूँ, 16 है तो
Rain outlines your fate.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Rain cutter.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
वो न्यू आइलैंड भी आइस वाला नहीं, ये न्यू आइलैंड नहीं, पुराना ही है। भाई मर गया, ये लगा नहीं था मार पाऊंगा इसको।
A touch of frost.
पहले ये टेलीपोर्ट खोल लेता हूँ।
Swift and merciful.
ये जो मॉन्स्टर है ये तो पुराना ही, नया आइलैंड तो अभी नहीं आएगा। वो एक्चुअली है कहाँ गया, वो कैज़म के इस साइड आएगा, बट वो 3.0 में आएगा ना 40 दिन बाद। शील्ड मिट मिल जाएगा मेरे को इधर से।
Forth my blade.
दो शील्ड मिट हो गया।
A touch of frost.
मैं खाना खाना भी सीख लिया जेंशिन में। अरे भाई ये भी सही है।
Race you! Go.
No, my sword.
इधर से और दो मिलेंगे, और कहाँ पे है? इधर पे कुछ दिखा रहा है. अच्छा ऊपर है वो हो रहा. अच्छा उधर इसीलिए भी उधर ही है. नाइस. बड़ा मॉन्स्टर ना आ जाए बस. Come on, let's go.
What a bountiful harvest! Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Witness the power of Kazhuha.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Know my sword.
Swift and merciful.
Boba, get them!
One with my blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
From whence you came.
चलो.
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Race you!
Some kind of puzzle.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
बट इधर तो कुछ और है ही नहीं.
Let me weave you a verse.
Forth my blade.
Boba, get them!
swift and merciful.
Ooh, pretty. Nice and spicy. Race you.
कोई
Him into the fire.
One with my blade.
ओ भाई चेस्ट ही चेस्ट
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
साथ तेरे बॉस को बस मार दिया साथ भी अभी गा रहे साथ भी इफ यू आर ऑन स्ट्रीम तो बाद में खेलते ब्रो कि अभी तो मैं क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ इस 11 स्टार सिल्वर तो मिल जानी चाहिए अपडेट स्लो हो रहा है एक बार पॉज कर उसको फिर से रिज्यूम करो फिर वरना स्लो ही होता है वो बहुत ज़्यादा बहुत ग्लिच है एपिक गेम्स में शायद एपिक गेम से अपडेट कर रहे हो तो स्लो नहीं होना चाहिए
Bubba, get them. Nice and spicy.
बस 5 ही चाहिए। ये तो देख लिया, इधर एक ही बचा हुआ है, वैसे इस जगह से मिल जाएगा बाकी का। Did you get काजुहा? नो ब्रो, मैं उसके लिए स्टोरी मैं देखा आपने मेरे को रिक्वेस्ट भेजा ज्वाइन करेगा, इसलिए मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ कि काजुहा मिल जाए। हाँ एक और चाहिए बस। वैसे 904 प्रीमोजेम्स हो चुके हैं, थोड़ा सा और। ओ भाई नाइस। चेस्ट भी है।
Get them! None of this will go to waste.
बट कोशिश जारी है, फुल पावर में। आई विल विश फॉर क्ली। क्ली भी अच्छा है। बस एक और हो गया ये वाला क्वेस्ट।
Nice and spicy.
कैंसिल नेविगेशन आई गेस। कोई सी तो एक जगह जिधर बोर्ड्स मिलते, स्नो कवर्ड पाथ। चलो जो भी हो। कुछ सेकंड अकाउंट में काजू से ज़्यादा ये चाहिए, हेजो चाहिए, पर मिल गया तो।
Race you!
नाउ फाइट करने का वक्त आ गया।
Boba, get them!
मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ, 30 मिनट बाद आऊँगा। ओके ओके,
What a bountiful
मिलते हैं बाद में बाजी। बाय। को कुछ भी ज़रा सा भी याद नहीं आ रहा कि मैंने ये क्वेस्ट का कहाँ पे किया था। यहाँ पर होना चाहिए मे भी।
Race you!
ओके समझ गया। याद आया अभी और जगह भी मिल गई।
I'll put you on.
My blade.
Let's move.
Rain cutter.
Submit for judgment.
Guys,
This one.
A touch of frost.
Orders given. Orders received. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can I join you? अभी तो पूरा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं बस अभी स्पाइडर बेस करने वाला हूँ उसके बाद ही
Send this quickly. This isn't good. You need to hurry up.
Spirit blade.
An unfortunate fault.
Forth my blade.
गलत There's some people coming. मैं नज़मा पे छोटी बोट पे घूम रहा हूँ क्या बात है
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Life goes on. Eat this! Boba, get them!
One with my blade. From whence you came. Forth my blade.
I guess this is it.
Faster? Okay, fast. Go.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy. Click.
One with my blade.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Click. Rise.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Forth my blade.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
ये और तीन आने का
Rain outlines your fate.
Send this quickly.
Toast! Boba, get them!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Ray of life.
Time to act.
One with my blade.
Race you!
Can't let my guard down.
This was well done.
Barely a scratch. Swift and merciful.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
From whence you came.
Rise. Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
भाई फाइनली कंप्लीट हुआ. सबमिट. ये भी देना है, ये भी देना है. कंप्लीट हो गया. ड्रैगन स्पीयर मिल गया. 50 प्रीमोस. ये परसेंटेज भी बहुत बढ़िया है. 69%. 983 हो चुका है. ओके अभी मेरे को करना है बाद में. अभी पहले स्पाइरल अवीज पे चलता हूँ. ₹700 मुझे मेरे को उठाने अभी इधर से. होपफुली बाकी के दो मैंने 3 स्टार कर लिए. देखा अच्छा ये हो चुका है. ये करना है बस. 2 स्टार 0 स्टार 3 स्टार. स्टार्ट दिस. ओके ये चोंगयून. ये वेट अ सेकंड गाइस मैं भी आता हूँ. I'm back. एनिमो कैरेक्टर नो ब्रो. मैं अब तक पुल किया ही नहीं है. मैंने अब तक पुल किया ही नहीं. सो मैं अभी
Faster? Okay, faster. Go.
outlines your fate.
Spirit Blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Body and mind. Witness the power of Kazhuha. Body and mind.
A touch of frost!
I want him. He's good. Deluxe team.
One with my blade!
ब्रो वो मेन डीपीएस कैरेक्टर है तो वो डिलक्स से अच्छा नहीं
Rain
जाएगा उतना.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
From whence you came, swift and merciful!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
A touch of frost!
Rise. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Orders given. Orders received. Go. Boba, get them.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Kazhuha.
Out of the frying pan.
A touch of frost!
3 star. 2 star. यार. Thuja, welcome to stream, bro. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say that I found the 84th streamer. Oh, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Fast.
Another test subject.
No, my sword.
One with my blade! From whence you came! Forth my blade!
Nice. Good for dealer. देखो चोंगयन की एबिलिटी कैसी है. चोंगयन का जो ये है, ये देखो जैसे मैं ये फेंक रहा हूँ अभी, आने का है वो. ये देखो आ गया. अब इसके अंदर कोई सा भी कैरेक्टर, पोलेरियम यूज़र हो या फिर क्लेमर यूज़र हो, जो भी मारेगा उसके अटैक्स में आइस आ जाएगा और उसके अटैक का स्पीड बढ़ जाएगा. यही करता है चोंगयन. अगर आप डीलो का चोंग को साथ में यूज़ कर रहे हो हाँ तो मेल्ट करेगा, फिर को इफेक्ट मिलेगा मेल्टिंग वाला.
Body and brain cutter.
डैमेज अच्छा होगा.
My blade!
इसमें देखो जा रहा है मेल्ट.
Submit for judgment!
The wrong test subject. I got
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Out of the frying pan, into the
No, my sword.
I got careless. Suffocate. Freeze.
Boba, get them.
From whence you came!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Kazhuha.
Swift and merciful.
Rise. Into the fire. You're toast.
One with my blade.
I got careless. Another test subject.
Frog, submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Rain cutter.
3 स्टार हो जाएगा पर डैमेज बहुत ज़्यादा कम है मेरा.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Life goes on.
This battle level is allure for co-op. No, only single player.
A touch of frost.
I got careless.
No, my sword.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I got careless.
One with my blade.
Have a little taste.
Go.
That tingle?
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Forth my blade.
भाई बस 1 स्टार मिला. Leave for now. कितने स्टार्स मिले मेरे को? बहुत गंदा हालत था. 3 में ही ऐसी हालत है तो मैं बाकी कैसे करूँगा? बटन चैलेंज 100 मिले मेरे को. इसको 3 स्टार करना है, इसको 3 स्टार करना है, फिर हो गया. इसकी को चिंता करनी ही नहीं है क्योंकि ऑलरेडी मैंने इसको कर लिया है. हाइड्रो स्लाइम ये वाला ही मैं कर लूँगा. 50 का है, थोड़ा टफ जाएगा बट हो जाएगा ये वाला. चीची लूँगा. शोंग्यून फिर ये एक और पायरो यूनिट मिल जाए, फिर एनिमो वाला अगर हेजो मिल जाए. आई गॉट ब्लैक क्लिफ पोल फॉर शाउ. बहुत बढ़िया ब्रो. 4 स्टार बट अभी के लिए तो बोलूँगा सही है. क्रिट डैमेज वाला सही है बट अगर आप उसको देते ना द कैच, जैसे आप उसकी अल्ट करते उसकी वो बढ़ जाती है, क्रिट रेट बढ़ जाती है ऑटोमेटिक. कैच और ये काम में आएगा.
Faster? Okay, faster.
चलो सबके अल्ट रेडी है. लेट्स स्पैंक देम.
Life goes on. Eat this! Nice and spicy!
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Faster.
Rain outlines your fate.
Gooba, get them!
Witness the power of Kazhuha.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Wheel of life. Nice and spicy!
कैच इज हार्ड टू गेट ना. थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट तो होगा ब्रो बट 1-2 दिन में हो जाएगा.
A touch of frost.
इतना भी हार्ड नहीं है.
Rise.
वो सबको डैमेज बढ़ाना पड़ेगा सबका.
Stonecutter! No, my sword!
One with my blade.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Spirit blade. Let's
Life goes on. Faster.
Booba, get them!
टू स्टार तो निकलना ही है भाई कैसे भी.
Rise. I didn't feel that.
swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
No, my sword!
Wheel of life. Opening box of adepti tricks.
Witness the power of Kazhuha!
Nice and spicy!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Eat this!
Forth my blade.
भाई बड़ी मुश्किल से एक्स्ट्रा निकाला मैंने. सबको 60 करना पड़ेगा उसके बाद आएगा होगा एलिमेंट बस में. चलो ये चाहिए.
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy!
Orders given. Orders received.
No, my sword!
From whence you came. One with my blade.
Faster. Like.
Forth my blade.
Wheel of life.
Booba, get them!
इसका अल्टरेटी हो जाए एक बार तो मजा आएगा.
A touch of frost.
You're toast!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Life goes on.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
स्टार नहीं यार
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Go.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Huh? Huh. Ring cutter.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Booba, get them.
Forth, my blade.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Life goes on. Booba, get them.
कंप्लीट तो कर दिया बट टिफोन नाउ कुछ नहीं मिला मेरे को उधर से सिंगल सिंगल पुल से करना पड़ेगा I need to do more provision for 10 pulls कुछ ऐसे है इसलिए मैं अभी ऐसे ही कर दे रहा हूँ नाइस ये हुई ना बात हेजो चलो और नहीं है आउट ऑफ प्रीमियम बट मेरे को हेजो मिल गया नाउ आई हैव हेजो चलो हेजो तो मिल गया एटलीस्ट इसकी जगह मैं लूँगा हेजो को तो आर्ट वर्क में जाता हूँ पहले फ्लावर को करूँगा मैं चेंज HP वाला ये है पार्टी सेटअप जी नाइस हाँ फाइनली कुछ अच्छा मिल गया जी जाएगी नंबर 2 मेन डिफेंस बनाऊंगा मैं हेजो कोई
Not a problem you can't solve. Blew me in.
then I have artifacts okay बस एक ही है HP please damage bonus हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस ये भी काम करेंगे इसके लिए. डिफेंस वाला पीस दे रहा हूँ. एलिमेंटल मास्टरी चाहिए. सो पीरियड की जरूरत ही नहीं. इसकी जगह पे मैं दिस वन को देना है. वेपन इस वाले मास्टर है. वो कैटलिस्ट बनाना पड़ेगा अभी इसके लिए. एक ट्रांसलेशन 0 टैलेंट लेवल अप लेवल अप लेवल अप लेवल अप. ओनी काबूचो.
As I get stronger, my intuition gets sharp.
वन लेवल का है जो सीधा इधर एक सिंगल पुल. कुछ तो अच्छा दे दे भाई. नथिंग, जस्ट लिटरली नथिंग. कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं मिल रहा. चलो अभी तो इससे स्पाइरल करने का फायदा नहीं है. आ सकते तो आ जाओ ब्रो, कि मेरे को भी इसका थोड़ा डोमेन कर लेता हूँ. आई नो यूजलेस है बट फिर भी अगर आप फ्री हो तो आ जाओ, ज्वाइन कर लो मुझे. सिक्सटीन 60. एलिमेंटल मास्टरी सकता हूँ या फिर मैं इसको बाद में ये वाला पीस दे दूंगा. सात्विक भाई आप हो क्या स्ट्रीम पे? चेक. साथ में क्या हो क्या? हाँ तो आ जाओ स्ट्रीम पर, तो आ जाओ, थोड़ी देर हेल्प करो तो मेरे को, अगर आप फ्री हो अभी। 3 आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिल जाएंगे, काम हो जाएगा।
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
बस ये एक ही नेम कार्ड है। आई एम डूइंग स्पाइरल अभी से, आप स्पाइरल कर रहे हो, ठीक है ठीक है, कोई नहीं। Level 59 required. Oh no 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 no. Just a second, मेरे को किसको तो बुलाना पड़ेगा।
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I don't know कि क्या होगा, but इसके लिए मैच मेकिंग कर रहा हूँ। $35 एडवेंचर रैंक। चलो तो फिर अभी रहने देता हूँ। ये बस गेट बैक टू क्वेस्ट, स्नैपशॉट। शील्ड लिमिट 2 और चीज बाद में कर लूँगा। क्लियर मेन रोड फॉर द मॉन्स्टर ऑब्स्टिकल। मेरा चोंगयून कितने का था? C0 था मेरा। ये बेटर है चोंगयून, पता नहीं यूज करता क्या। रुको, टैलेंट्स, स्ट्रगल डैमेज, स्टैक, सो HP अटैक के ऊपर कुछ डिपेंड नहीं करता इसका।
I got a situation. Really?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Bring it on! Get moving!
भाई ये तो बड़ा कमाल का है.
Bring it on!
बोलो सात्विक भाई.
Into the fire.
I'm doing 10 pulls. Nice करो bro. Hopefully wait, आपको शाव मिला है ना, तो मिल सकता है. चांसेस है 50-50 चांसेस है. ट्राई कर लो.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them.
बताना क्या मिला. चुप हो जाएगा.
Excellent.
मिल गया ब्रो काजुआ. को क्या चाहिए इसके लिए. ओनी काबूचो. नहीं, नॉट दिस. रियली नॉट दिस भाई. एक ही जगह पे है भाई वो बस. दो 6 14 चाहिए होंगे इसको करने के लिए. को क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा अभी. पहले जाता हूँ ब्लैक स्मिथ के पास, चेक करता हूँ कौन से वेपन्स है पेटलिस्ट पे.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
कि बेस्ट होगा ये वाला इसके लिए, क्रिट डैमेज वाला. ये इसमें एलिमेंटल मास्टरी. नहीं, आई विल डू इट लेटर. नहीं किया, कर लो ब्रो, कुछ ना कुछ तो मिल ही जाएगा आपको. इसमें एचपी है नहीं है, अटैक चाहिए मेरे को, अटैक एटलीस्ट चाहिए. क्या क्रिट डैमेज 1, यही सही रहेगा. रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड भी है, वो भी ले लेता हूँ. Thanks for watching my stream. Welcome to our stream, guys.
Truth hurts!
Bounties. Wind catcher. Jet chamber. भी कौन सा बाकी रह गया? अच्छा ये एक. इधर से भी कुछ आर्टिफैक्ट मिला था ना, ये वाला. एसेंट एनिमल कैरेक्टर टू अदर देन द ट्रैवलर फेज 3 तक. फेज 2 में मिलेगा ना एक. फेज 2 फेज 3. I will do 10 pulls in your world.
Breathe.
मेरे वर्ल्ड में.
I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence in court. A liar by the sounds of it.
The world is lucky.
Bring it on! Set work!
Wheel of life.
Yeah! 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 Fracture! Yeah! 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 Get moving! Hurts! Retribution!
Kick के ultimate.
Fracture! Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away. Truth hurts!
Yeah. Go.
Co-op में नहीं होगा. No 5 star. But कुछ तो मिला होगा ना. आपको रिसेंटली मिला है ना वो शाओ, सो आपका अभी 50 पे चल रहा है. 75 पुल्स करने के बाद मिला. इतनी आसानी से नहीं मिलता ब्रो 5 स्टार. मिलना बहुत मुश्किल है. I'm unlucky. नहीं अनलकी की बात नहीं ब्रो, गेम का फिट सिस्टम है ना. वैसे इजीली नहीं मिलता.
There's something in the air. Something tells me a new case is brewing.
जब आप वर्ल्ड पे हो ही मेरे, मैं डोमेन कर रहा हूँ, उधर बस 2-3 एनिमीज को बस मार दो 1-2 बार. बस 2 ही आर्टिफैक्ट चाहिए. 2 ही चाहिए. फर्स्ट लुक एट द पिक आई विल सेंड यू. ओके भेज दो, देखता हूँ. आपका डीएम खुल के बैठा हूँ. भाई खुद को अनलकी कह रहे हो? रियली? मे बी 5 स्टार नहीं मिला. 10 पुल में 3-4 स्टार. टू मच लक भाई. आम बात नहीं है भाई. 10 पुल में 3-4 स्टार मिलना. इस अच्छा ब्रो, बस आपको कलेक्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं है रिवॉर्ड्स, क्योंकि लोअर रिवॉर्ड्स है तो आपके काम में नहीं आएगा. बट डिक्लाइन इनविटेशन. C4 निंगवांग लॉल भाई बहुत अच्छी है. C4 निंगवांग कॉन्स्टेलेशन पर क्या तुम्हें अलग अलग एबिलिटीज मिलती है, बट निंगवांग बहुत स्ट्रांग है। मेरे को तो यार या तो ये चाहिए था हेजो या फिर निंगवांग, बट निंगवांग मिलता थोड़ा अच्छा रहता। निंगवांग और काम का है क्योंकि जियो है उसका एलिमेंट, तो हर एलिमेंट के ऊपर वो भारी है। Is Ningguang good with Shao? Oh, निंगवांग शाओ के साथ देखो, आपको बताता हूँ मैं निंगवांग सब डिफेंस कैसा होता है। जैसे ये चीची चीची की मैं ये एबिलिटी यूज़
Life
किया
goes on.
और मैं हेजो पे स्विच किया, हेजो मेरा इसके साथ भी चल सकता है, तो इट्स लाइक सब डीपीएस। इतना मेरे को पता है, तो इसको ही सब डीपीएस कहते हैं कि तुम स्विच करोगे तो उसकी एबिलिटी तुम्हें रहती है तुम्हारे साथ। अब निंगवांग का क्या है, निंगवांग की तुम शील्ड करोगे वो रहेगा, उसका शील्ड है निंगवांग का, बट वो शील्ड वैसे काम नहीं करता। बस वो लाइक जो रेंज अटैक हो रहे हैं या फिर वो होता है ना जो रूइन गार्ड जो मिसाइल छोड़ते हैं, अगर वैसे अटैक्स आए तो ही वो निंगवांग वाली शील्ड उसको ब्लॉक करता है, वरना कुछ और नहीं करता। ऐसी बात है। कोई सा आपके लिए इजी होगा। आप बस रिवॉर्ड्स क्लेम मत करना, क्योंकि लोअर लेवल के रिवॉर्ड होंगे तो आपका वो वेस्ट हो जाएगा। अंदर नहीं है, अच्छा आ गया। बस मेरे को 2 बार ही करना है, और आपके पास 70 का शाव है ना, तो फटाक से हो जाएगा ये, कि मेरे लिए तो टफ है बहुत ज़्यादा।
Orders given. Orders received.
Bring it on!
मेरा 70 का डैमेज दे रहा है, 70-80 ऐसा।
Wheel of life.
Worthless!
आपको अच्छा, आपको भी हील हो रहा है, नाइस।
Get moving! Worthless! Hey! Confess! Disappear! Worthless! Truth hurts!
Picked the wrong test subject. Pay your dues.
Lament!
Sacred name.
Worthless!
Fortune preserver. Prize.
Worthless! Confess! Fracture!
बार डालो, हील करो, हील करो.
Faster.
Bring it on! Cyclone!
थैंक यू. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. इस ओरिजिनल बस फ्लावर मिल जाए. कांट बिलीव मैं. अरे यार मिला तो मिला, यही वाला मिला. बकवास. चलो लास्ट, ये वाला लास्ट कभी यार. इसमें नहीं मिलने वाला. 35 एटलीस्ट नहीं होगा तो नहीं मिलने वाला.
Truth hurts! Keep moving!
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Bring it on! Confess!
Faster? Okay, faster. We are alive.
Fracture! Keep moving! Bring it on!
का डैमेज बहुत बढ़िया जा रहा है.
Rise.
जरा heal कर दो.
Faster? Okay. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Truth hurts! Keep moving!
I got careless. The wrong test.
Conquering! Worthless! Fracture! Cyclone!
Another test. Your dues.
Wheel of life. Let's dance.
Bring it on! Keep moving! I've been...
हाँ मेरा गया है जो.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
दो बार किया, दो बार ये बकवास वाला मिला. चलो
Faster?
अभी करने के लिए क्या बचा है मेरे पास. एक्सपीरियंस. It's to level 8. Domains.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
तो ये ना zoom आया भाई. Bye bro. Bye Satvik. चलो मैं निकलता हूँ. Into single player. Temporarily unable to end को बचा. अच्छा आप गेम क्लोज कर रहे हो मे बी. President scenes. Subject left हो गया. It's like Kazhuha 2.0 or something. Kazhuha Lite. Kazhuha और शाओ का मिक्स ऐसा कुछ टाइप का है. फिर से करना पड़ेगा. कुछ रिपेयर करके आ था. Now once again. Okay. Kazhuha नहीं मिला. Clean on stains. दो हो गया और कहाँ पे? पर वाले फ्लोर में. जाना पड़ेगा फटाफट इनाजुमा जाके ओनी काबूटो कलेक्ट करना है. गलत कूद गया गलती से.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. And now we're probably super.
I see. I heard something about the
Yep. You get to ask Ning. Were you interested in the contest too?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow. You really don't have to, but having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a...
Great! Paimon...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then?
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition isn't as...
Look, you want to win this competition fair and square. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredient.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far.
Okay then. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite...
Now don't tell me, Meko. Bookworm. Oh no. Okay, now I can. टीपड़ वाला तो कर सकता हूँ मैं अभी.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? And if it isn't...
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mountain Treatises states that it is abundant. Anyway, I suppose...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei.
You needn't
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess...
Yes, my investigation is indeed...
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake.
आने में थोड़ी सी देरी हो गई bro. कोई नहीं.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, The substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your—
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is. This is a processing.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about—
Ugh. Looks like our hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is—
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the—
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown—
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had—
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that— Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew—
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand—
Huh? No, I—
aren't actually inlaid with genuine smaragdus jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell. Your answer—
He's seriously intimidating right now.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that— That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that—
10 times?
Rosa looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was
मुझे
fake,
फिर से जाना
I still
पड़ेगा
bear
सॉरी यार
responsibility
बाय
for
ब्रो
losing
20 मिनट्स में
legally
आता
or
हूँ
not.
Ms.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I. Alright then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. Well,
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei.
oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony.
Well,
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has...
Is that so?
actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well.
Exactly. Usually, even
The right solution depends. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay an adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely.
Well, since we got what we came for...
Smaragdus jadeite.
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't... I've been looking into...
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so. Yanfei. Liyue. All right then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single teapot. It shan't. There we go. This serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you...
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this tea?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a...
Teapot unlocked. ओके कौन सा सिलेक्ट करूँ
Wow! This teapot, huh? But there's just a whole load of pine I can't do still. Oh, wait a sec.
Wow, it seems...
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and hang on a moment. Oh, call me I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain. Have you any blueprints? As long as you have a blueprint.
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit the then simply.
Wow! That all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though this world is not a true one after all, it provides merely a moment of brief respite from
a golden-eyed adept?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. If there's any...
चलो टीपॉट का काम हो गया.
Maybe you're not used...
Trust rank bonus, claim rewards, 60 primos, instant. Rank 2, blueprint furnishing. मैं बहुत कुछ सेव कर रहा था just for this day. A lot stuff. Great furnishing. Learn. लेवल 2 कब होगा? हो गया लेवल 2. नाइस.
If you ever have.
This one and this one सारे हो गए चीची को रख देता हूँ इधर चीची को रख दिया intermansion
Maybe you're. If you ever.
ये फ्लावर चाहिए किसके लिए? जरूरत नहीं है.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
If you ever.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
मैं गेम ही बंद करने पड़ता गलती से. Okay. Exploding population.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? She said we needed to reach the end of, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? Right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the... Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archon. So, next... Paimon doesn't... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, and let's see what she has to...
चलो इनाजुमा जाने की तैयारी चालू.
Oh, is there anything I can help you?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into...
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well...
Great! We came to...
But the chance of success is incredibly It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly... All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for... I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey!
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go... You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the document, but if you really are set on... That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have someone. Voyaging far and wide has...
But it's an armed...
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade... The Alcor is...
Then there's no time to lose!
This is so dull.
मुझे ये वाला क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा. टॉक टू कैथरीन. साढ़े 4 बज रहे. नाइस. मछलियाँ पकड़नी पड़ेगी बॉय.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
अरे गलती से मिस्टेक.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Yay! Time to celebrate!
चलो गैस के लिए अभी से प्रिपरेशन चालू.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off!
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
Also, examine the sword. We'll talk later. एक सौ दो प्रेम मुझे हुए. Okay, let's try this once more. क्या ये मेरे से बात करेगा इस बार? ना मेरे पास फिशिंग वाली डंडी है. फिशिंग वाली डंडी. Expected guest. Scream को maybe. Claim all. 340 मेरे को. अच्छा मेरा अब जाके level 2 हुआ. Now what's the bounty feature available? तक लेके जाना है मेरे को. 300 हो जाएंगे. बस क्रिस्टल कोर कितना है? 84 और चाहिए.
Present.
I'm here.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Go.
One with my blade. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Ah! Dodge this. A touch of frost. Ah! Cool it.
No, लग गए. I don't think I can swim 124 meters. स्टैमिना फूड खिला दूँ इसको अभी. भाई ऑलमोस्ट पहुंच गया था.
Wheel of life.
Swift and merciful. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. A touch of frost.
फिर से नहीं.
Rise.
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Force my blade. Dodge this. Freeze.
Life goes on.
Cool it.
पिघल नहीं जाएगा अभी एटलीस्ट.
Dodge this.
इतना सुन सकता हूँ. पार्टी सेटअप. Thanks for watching my stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Arrive on board the ship. अभी सबसे बात करनी है. Here is Kazhuha. इससे मिल लिया मैं.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazhuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze...
Kazhuha,
No, I can't argue with that.
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talent. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for... So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little... one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to... And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few...
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that... Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden... So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You... want?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do the...
Great. Then let's get...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is
ओके तो ये शिप का अलग से क्वेस्ट है Scan the tournament arena अभी के लिए टूर्नामेंट करते हैं बाकी काम बाद में Thanks for watching my stream. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Mater said that they had to be renewed.
$9.58.
Confess!
Gooba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Truth hurts! Cyclone!
Go.
Yeah. Fracture! Yeah. Yeah.
मेरा stream बंद हो गई.
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Yeah. 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 Keep moving! Yeah.
Gooba, get them!
Yeah.
देखने wait अभी 3 opponents कर रहे हैं.
Eat this!
Bring it on! Cyclone! Yeah. Fracture!
Witness the power of Kazhuha.
Truth hurts! Yeah, keep moving!
भाई ये सब बहुत strong है.
I'm liking the look of this.
Hello? Are you...
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Nobody wants to see that.
yeah,
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Kazhuha Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh. What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him I stood my ground, of course. roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out complete.
But for us, even for our
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat, but this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top student.
This master of yours must be pretty
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and to the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as
force dispersion.
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without move. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attack.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. We don't start making progress soon.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increased recently, though.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the... If so, seems I found myself another new...
So you're also here for the turn...
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed in most people's, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some...
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament. Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come—
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and...
Whoa!
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, right. Your registration is a great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so even though you don't... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the turn... In any case, looking at the competition, alright,
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
You? You're the hero.
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
कुछ जल्दी हरा दे मैंने उसको.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazhuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate...
All right. Let me think how to apt... You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but, you know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament, and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees... For one thing, So, I'm putting you...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifier!
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of... We're finally here, folks. The real...
The captain seems to... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to... You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
Alright, that's an...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are
Relax, my guy's at the top.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. Sweating all over. Good, congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once. I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, but mine? I lost interest eventually. Can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters. See, only in defeat can you understand.
Wow! Now that's true.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extreme, so don't get
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what...
Ah, it's you! I watched your... I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. Well,
maybe next time, huh? By the way...
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet, and I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I given my stature, I have no fear of... Still, I'm sure he'll...
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise I'd never Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do...
We still haven't got any useful information.
You gave an outstanding I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma...
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must... Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive...
You betcha! Huh? Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon... However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstanding. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elementals. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of—
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements to it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they— However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then.
Rise.
No, my sword!
Oh, sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Bring it on! Confess!
Rain outlines your fate.
At the frying pan, it's
Cyclone! Bring it on!
Life goes on.
nice and spicy.
Truth hurts!
Booba, get them!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, please, save your thanks. If anything, the world is a truly
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision. My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, Then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria? Or even the act in it? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your map.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax. We've seen many exciting Now, I'd like to introduce He strikes fear into the heart of Osile. And the...
Wow!
I've been waiting.
I'm sure But today's final round, as for our other combatant... Come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone.
Wait a moment. Something to Captain Beidou. Perhaps we should check on the Traveler. Come.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did
We don't know when it was taken.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're...
Come with me. I can...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Wheel of Life. By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
If that's how you want it.
Life goes on.
Fracture! Yeah. 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 Confess!
No, my sword!
Wheel of Life.
No escape.
Bring it on! Yeah. Hey! Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Freeze hurts! Have a little taste.
You're toast!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick get-
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
Wind? What are you talking- Drat! I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be-
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely,
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to...
Aha! So you were
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then after watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily since there was no use in trying to face you in the... I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arm.
Huh? You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't... It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that...
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a...
What are you trying to do?
Wheel of life.
Bring it on!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Fracture! Get moving! Bring it on!
No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed...
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking? It's up to you.
No need for that.
Paimon doesn't.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, from the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawake. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me...
The vision didn't seem to respond.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is mean, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still...
Kazhuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Just a second, guys. So I'm back, guys.
Allow me to gather the wind for.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ning. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liu.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning, in which case the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut
Huh? So that's what... If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here...
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go...
Yes, I believe, but the voyage to Inazuma... In fact, the...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey... In the meantime...
Paimon believes you...
Thank you. One final word of...
Quest completed. It's now time for Inazuma. Pavonius Codex. So switch. Plus energy recharge. Post a weapon. Energy recharge. Okay. Not that bad, not that good, but for now. Ultimate फटाफट हो जाएगा मेरे पास. So it's a good thing. Welcome to the stream, Octi. सर आप आए बहुत बड़ी बात है। इवेंट कब आएगा? हमको कैसे पता? हम कहाँ जाने? हम कैसे जाने? हम कैसे जाने? मुझे मिल चुका है वो वही वाला कैरेक्टर। तुम्हें काजुआ मिल गया? या ये कह रहे हो? कैसे कह रहे हो? C2 चीची। क्या मैं लॉक्टी बताओगे तो? क्या ही झूठ बोल रहे हो, दोनों मिल गया। पिक्चर भेजो जरा ऑक्टी, दोनों मिल गया, काजुआ भी है ये भी। उसने दिया है भाई स्ट्रिंगलेस, गानियों को स्ट्रिंगलेस, भाई भाई भाई। Now Shao and Kazuha destroy the world. ऑक्टी झूठ मत बोलो, मैडम तुम्हारे पास काजुआ नहीं है। कानू का वेपन चेंज नहीं किया। पिक्चर में तो मेरे को दिखाओ, तुम पे काजुआ है। आई डोंट बिलीव यू। काजुआ के दिए भाई, कुछ और होता मान लेता, बट काजुआ नो नो, नॉट अ चांस। वो नया वेपन भी मिल गया। सपने में हो क्या? अभी हकीकत में आओ। कौन है? कहाँ है काजुआ? कहाँ है? कुछ नहीं है।
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
अरे सच्ची में मिल गया?
Booba, get them.
क्या तुम्हारे अकाउंट से भी खेल सकता हूँ।
Race you!
बस अभी के लिए बस पुल्स करना है, पुल इसको यूज कर रहा हूँ। काजुआ मिल जा, नहीं मिला। काजुआ भाई, काजुआ चाहिए, वेपन मिल जा, कुछ नहीं मिल रहा। एग्जाम की वजह से डाल नहीं पाया।
Decide whether pyrosines taste better. Nice and spicy. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
ये हेजो बड़ा मस्त है। Unexpected. Okay. तुम अभी बिजी हो क्या या फ्री हो? मेरा कितना हुआ? 32 हुआ है।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do? Ah, yeah. Now that I think about
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? What? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Beidou is the captain of her?
Of course. There are many things that the captain
अभी
insists
बाहर
on.
जाऊंगा।
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered...
Okay.
Just following order.
Hello.
Hello.
Venom. ओए Venom माइक को।
हाँ समझ में, बोलो।
बाप रे कान फट गया मेरा, रुक।
Ad Astra.
हाँ मैं बोला तो मिला तेरे को?
हेजो मिल गया, काजुआ नहीं मिला।
किसे पे बोल तू?
हेजो मिल गया, काजुआ
हाँ
नहीं
हाँ।
मिला।
अरे वो वॉइस में सेट कर रहा था। ठीक है अभी ठीक है।
Okay.
हेजो मिल गया, काजुआ नहीं मिला। ठीक है भाई। देखो बता मेरे को क्या मिला?
क्या काजुआ?
2 बार।
2 बार?
10 फुल। 90th विश 90th के बाद 10 फुल किया। मिल गया।
अरे क्या बात है।
हेजो 3 बार मिला।
हेजो कमाल का है वैसे।
हेजो का मैं हेजो को बिल्ड किया, ठीक है, उसको ये दिया, वह क्या उसको बोलते हैं, एनर्जी रिचार्ज मत दे उसको, अटैक का कुछ दे बुक में।
है ही नहीं ना अभी के लिए कुछ।
अच्छा ठीक है, अगर अटैक का बुक मिल जाएगा ना तो
देखो 2 ही बुक है मेरे पास अभी। ये तो मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट है। एक फोबोनियस कोडेक्स है, एक क्रिट्रेट वाला वेपन है।
क्रिट्रेट वाला दे सकता है
वो ट्विन नेफ्राइट पड़ जाए लेवल 20 में, और उसको एनहांस करने की चीज मेरे पास है नहीं।
नहीं, और उसको क्रिट वाला दे दे, उसको क्रिट डैमेज भर के देना, ठीक है, और अटैक और चार्ज अटैक मारना।
मैं सोच रहा था कि शॉप में जो मिलता है ना क्रिट डैमेज वाला वेपन, वो दूं, बट अभी मैं काजुआ के लिए बस पुल करते जा रहा हूँ।
अच्छा वो 3 स्टार है तो फिर मत दे उसको, थोड़ा वेट कर। वो 4 स्टार में एक आता है क्रिट अटैक वाला, प्योर अटैक वाला आता है, वो दे देना, वो मिल जाएगा। तो
4 स्टार में
मैं तो बैटल पास, हाँ 4 स्टार में आता है, मैं तो बैटल पास कर दिया हूँ। मैं डीलू का स्किन भी ले लिया है।
ओ भाई वो वाली स्किन बहुत मस्त है, बहुत मस्त है।
फाइनली कौन है? ऑप्टी है। ऑप्टी तो पैसे डाल के ले लिया होगा काजू।
और फेंकू कैसा है?
फेंकू?
कौन फेंकू? कौन
कैसा है?
फेंकू?
You finally made it. All
किसको बोल
these
रहा
years,
है?
come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never
किसी को
suffered
नहीं।
delay.
अरे अपने दोस्त को बता रहा, दोस्त को।
We set sail.
मेरे रूम पे दोस्त था ना, उसको बता रहा था।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। ये तेरे को बोल रहा है मेरा। किक कर इसको।
क्या? तेरे को किसने बोला बे? तेरे को किसने बोला? तेरे को तो मैंने नहीं बताया।
किसको बोल रहे हो?
मेरे रूम पे दोस्त।
ऑप्टी मेरे से छोटा है पर लगता है मेरे से बड़ा है।
कौन तेरे से छोटा है बे? घंटा।
एज क्या है?
हाँ?
एज क्या है?
26।
हाँ तो मैं ये साल 27 लूंगा।
हाँ तो अभी तो 26 है, ठीक है ना? 26 है।
अच्छा वेनम डिस्टर्ब मत कर, वेनम स्ट्रीम कर रहा। अरे सुन वेनम, तेरे को वॉइस मीटर इंस्टॉल कर ले।
उससे क्या होता है?
उससे क्या होगा ना, सोच तुम स्ट्रीम कर रहा है और कोई डिस्कॉर्ड में अजीब से बात कर रहा है तो वो कैंसिल, मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड का वॉइस ही नहीं लेगा तेरे लिए। जैसे मेरा स्ट्रीम में मैं बात करता हूँ, देखा है ना, अननोन से बात करता हूँ।
सिगरेट हम दो, सिगरेट हम दो।
ऑक्टी माइक
को ठीक कर ऑक्टी। समझा? तो मैं तेरे को सीखना है तो मैं तेरे को बोल दूंगा कैसे क्या करते हैं।
नाम क्या बताएगा बताना?
वॉइस मीटर बनाना।
वॉइस मीटर बनाना, ठीक है।
ना बोलो
मैं लिंक दे दूंगा तेरे को, लिंक दे दूंगा।
क्या बोलो अभी?
तुम्हें सच में काजुहा मिल गया ऑक्टी?
हाँ मिल गया। तुमको क्या लगता है? झूठ बता रहा हूँ मैं?
नहीं कितना पुल में मिला?
मेरा कितना, मैंने 10 पुल मारा था, मिल गया मेरे को।
नहीं पॉसिबल, जैसा इसका लग है पॉसिबल तो हो सकता है, क्योंकि देखो इसको शाव मिला, उसके बाद इसने 15 पुल किया, मैं भी उसको इत्तो मिल गया, इत्तो के बैनर पे एक पुल किया, उसको इत्तो का वेपन मिल गया। अभी कुछ दिन पहले इसको चीची मिल गया, अभी पता नहीं क्या है इसका।
लक है। एक और मेरा भी एक
नहीं, मेरे को
कभी 50
मेरा इत्तो का तो वो भी आ गया, वेपन भी है मेरे पास।
हाँ वही
मेरे
तो
पास इत्तो का वो भी है, वेपन भी है, वेपन मिल गया इत्तो का वेपन।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं, एक पुल में मिल गया, खुशी मनाओ भाई। ये मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट पूरा कर्ज से कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा।
देखो तुम्हारा सेकंड अकाउंट मुझे दे दो, सब कुछ दिला दूंगा।
अच्छा मैं क्या बोला था, सुन वो स्ट्रीमर रिक्रूटमेंट इवेंट चल रहा है, ये वेनम ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम कर ले, ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम कर ले।
ट्विच पे चल रहा है?
हाँ अरे ट्विच पे ज्यादा इजी है रे,
मतलब
तुम देखेगा ट्विच का देर से तुम यूट्यूब में कितना बिटरेट देता है
स्ट्रीम का? 3000।
ट्विच पे कल तो 6000 देना पड़ेगा, खाली वो एक है। और 720p 60 fps नहीं तो 1080p 60 fps में कर सकता है। और तेरे को मैं तेरे को
तुम लोग बात करो, मैं चलता हूँ।
हाँ तुम स्ट्रीम बंद कर, उसके बाद मैं तेरे को समझा दूंगा क्या करना है ट्विच पे। तुम स्ट्रीम खत्म कर।
उसमें तो भी बहुत वक्त है। स्ट्रीम बंद करने में तो भी बहुत वक्त है, मैं लंबी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ आज।
हाँ जब बंद करेगा कोई नहीं, मैं हूँ।
अब कुछ कह रहे थे हेजो के बिल्ड का।
अच्छा हेजो को 2 पीस शिवना और 2 पीस विंसेंट वो विंड वाला एनिमल अमेजोन है। कैटलिस्ट में क्रिट रेट और क्रिट रेट तो क्रिट डैमेज दे रहा है तो क्रिट रेट बढ़ाना, क्रिट रेट दे रहा है तो क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ाना, ठीक है ऐसे। ना अरे आज गुड्डे भी 60 पे ना ये देखो ना।
Here are the entry papers. The Outlander affairs, they only... Well, as the word, not even on retail, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how... Now, let's... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of retail, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma.
responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
जी मैं पहुंच गया सेकंड अकाउंट में ही ना सुबह Finally, Inazuma is here.
You.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee.
2 million for a processing fee?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are.
Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle!
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
From 2 million down to 600? Something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency,
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to... That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association provides... Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills. I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. Huh. I was going to say... Okay.
Really?
Connections come at... In fact, I like to do things in a way that...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man.
Why do I get the... Here's the situation. Recently, the head of the association...
Hey, Kiran, chal.
Kiran? Octi. Second अकाउंट में पहुंच गया इनाजुमा.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking
Second अकाउंट में इनाजुमा पहुंच गया मैं.
Good.
We heard the association...
না সেটা বাদ দে কেমন দিলাম সেটা কেমন দিলাম
stream on.
So if it doesn't stop us from being
chill chill stream on chill man chill.
That's right. They just issued it.
chill control होता है काम.
Now
control.
Exactly. It's a vicious cycle.
খালি নতুন ইভেন্টটা কখন আসবে সেটাই হচ্ছে নতুন ইভেন্ট কবে আসবে
সোয়ার্ডটা বলছো
সোয়ার্ডটা তো হয়ে গেছে সোয়ার্ডটা তো তোর কাজুয়ার পেলেই পেয়ে যায় সোয়ার্ডটা
কাজুয়ার কি
Right.
কাজুয়ার মেইন স্টোরি কমপ্লিট করলে তুই পেয়ে যাবি সোয়ার্ডটা
এত ইজি
হ্যাঁ আমি সোয়ার্ড তো পেয়ে গেছি R1 সোয়ার্ড এখন আর আমি তোকে মিথ্যা কথা বলছিলাম আমি কাজুয়া পাইনি
আমি জানতাম
তো এটা পেয়ে গেছি এটা হেজো পেয়ে গেছি
C1 না C0 হেজো C1 হয়ে গেলে ফাটিয়ে দেবে C0 আমি লেভেল আপ করি লেভেল 20 থেকে 25 40 তে রেখে দিয়েছি খাতে আমি আমার তো কোনো অপশন নেই এখন
আর তোর যেটা
কাজুয়া স্টোরি কোয়েস্ট
C2
C2 আমার C1 চিচি C0 চিচি
না আমার C2 চিচি যেটা আছে সেটা তোর এখান থেকে আসছে কি বলে স্ট্যান্ডার্ড ব্যানার থেকে চিচি পেয়েছি আমি।
ওহ
I don't think I recognize
মোনাটা
you.
পেলে
New
ভালো লাগতো,
arrival,
মোনাটা দিল
so
না, কি
what
করা
do you
যায়?
need with me?
ডিলুকের স্কিনটা দেখেছো একটি?
The sheer nerve.
ভালো
Trade
লাগছে
secret.
ডিলুকের। হ্যাঁ না, এই নতুন ইভেন্ট আসছে, স্পেশাল স্কিনগুলো বের করো, নতুন ইভেন্ট আসছে না করা।
ডিলুকের স্কিনটা ফ্রি
নতুন
F2P
event
দেবে না?
Time. Get out of
হ্যাঁ?
here. Go on.
ডিলুকের স্কিনটা F2P দেবে না ইভেন্টে?
না 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 না, ডিলুকে দিচ্ছে না, স্পেশাল দিচ্ছে।
ফিশাল দিয়ে কি হবে? ফিশাল কে ইউজ করে?
হ্যাঁ ফেশিয়াল ভালো, ফেশিয়াল তাও স্কিন তো পাচ্ছে, সেটাই বড় ব্যাপার, স্কিনটা যা পাচ্ছিস।
জিনের সামার স্কিনটা যদি ফ্রি করে তাহলে অনেক ভালো হবে।
কি অন্তত কি করে গো?
No? Well, getting into fixing things when you
এখন দেখি আমি ঘরে এসে দেখি আমেরিকা অ্যাকাউন্টটাতে খুলবো, সেখানে কিছু যদি পাই যদি।
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. When Inizuma
নেক্সট হারভেঞ্জারের জন্য আমি ওয়েট করব এবার মেইন অ্যাকাউন্টে।
I'm sure it's more nuanced.
নেক্সট হারভেঞ্জার তো এটা হবে, তো বলে কি বলে তো
স্কারামুচ
তার স্কারামুচ নেক্সট সুমেরুতে।
ওটা বলছি না, মানে নেক্সট মানে ওইটা বলছি যেটা দেখবে চোখে একটা টেপ টাইপের ছিল না, যে সিগন্যাল কফিনের উপর শুয়েছিল, কাঁচছিল টাইপের।
মেয়েটা?
হ্যাঁ আমার ওইটাকে, ওটা আমার মনে হচ্ছে কিছু খুব ডেঞ্জারাস। ওটা দেখে তো তাই
লাগছে,
লাগছে
ডেঞ্জারাস হবে। কেন কি ওর দিদিকে মেরে দিয়েছে না, দিদিকে করতে পারে এটা জন্য।
বাট সিগন্যাল থেকে স্ট্রং হবে, আমি সিগন্যালটা বলছে সিগন্যাল সব থেকে স্ট্রংগেস্ট নাকি হারভেঞ্জার।
না ভাই, সিগন্যালকে কতবার মারছি বাড়া সিগন্যালকে।
Mondstadt?
খালি আমার খালি ক্যারেক্টার করে ডেভেলপ করে একটাকে মারতে হবে তো রেসেতে আজ দা হাফ। ওটাকে আমি একবার যদি সোলো আমি যদি একবার যদি মারতে পারি সোলো বাস,
কাকে
আমার কোনো কথা নেই।
What is this?
আজ দা হাফে যদি একবার আমি যদি মারতে পারি নিচের থেকে বাস, আর আমার কোনো কথা নেই।
Sound of the Leah Harbor. Xiao Lantern.
This guy has a
অনেক টাইম লাগবে কি আজরা
আমাদের যে আমার আজরা করতে
আজরা প্রিটি মাচ
আজরা আমি মেরেছিলাম, আজদাকে করেছিলাম লেভেল 90 টাই মেরেছিলাম। তো কত 3/4 টেস্টে আমি কমেছিলাম নিচের থেকে 3/4 টেস্টে। তারপর আসলে যে আমার ক্যারেক্টার গুলো মরতে লাগলো, আসলে ক্যারেক্টার গুলো তারপরে।
You mean the folks from the international trade? Often I'll sneak down to the shore at night.
কালকে আসেনি কি নতুন ইভেন্টটা, কালকে দেখি, কালকে আসতে লাগে ভালো কথা।
আমি এখন রোজই খেলবো জেনশিন।
হ্যাঁ
আমি এখন রেগুলার জেনশিন স্ট্রিমই করব। এক সেকেন্ড দাও, তোমার অডিওটা ক্র্যাক করছে, একটু কমাই।
ভালো ভালো
কি মনে হয় কাজুয়া পেতে পারি সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টে?
তোর পিটি কত সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টে?
ওটাই তো 6 কি 10।
আচ্ছা তুই তোর সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টটা খেল, তাহলে সেটা পিটি তো বাড়বে, পিটি তোর।
দাঁড়া সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টটা এখন বলছি। এখন আমার পিটি কত? ফবনিয়াস কোডেক্স প্রপার কোনো পুল করিনি দিবা 12 পিটি।
তোর স্পাইরাল লেভেল কতটুকু করেছিস সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টে?
স্পাইরাল লেভেল তো কোড জিততেই পারছি না, ট্রাই করলাম।
তো তোর সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্ট আমাকে দে, আমি কটা করে দেব, তোর স্পাইরাল আমি কটা করে দেব তোর।
ওই জন্য তো সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টে এখন বড় খেলছি, সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টেই জন্য খেলছি স্ট্রিম কন্টেন্ট। হি হি
তো আমাকে দিয়ে দিস স্পাইরাল, আমি স্পাইরাল লেভেলটা তোকে পরেই করে দেব তোর সেকেন্ড অ্যাকাউন্টে স্পাইরাল লেভেলটা, বুঝলি?
স্পাইরাল লেভেল আমারও দাঁড়া বলছি কতটা হয়েছে, দাঁড়া এক সেকেন্ড। ইনাজুমায় চলে এসেছি যদি বা হি হে বয়, এইটাই গিয়ে একবার চেষ্টা খুলে নিতে হবে। স্পাইরাল স্পাইরাল স্পাইরাল
এক মিনিট দাঁড়া, একটু দাঁড়া।
আচ্ছা ওকে।
Kazhuha, it's him.
After him.
Ryoko, how's business?
বুঝলি
হুম
তোর অ্যাকাউন্ট সেকেন্ড নম্বরটা আমাকে দিস আমি ডিসপ্লে লেভেল দেখি কত দূর
Thankfully, I earn
এয়ার কত
plenty
দূর
these
31 না
days.
এয়ার এখানে এয়ার
32 right now.
এটা 2 তো আমি এটা পারলে আমি এটা 6 অবধি নিতে হবে 6 মিনিট আনতে হবে 6 অবধি খুব বলে 6 অবধি আনতে হবে পুরো 6 অবধি ভালো করে বুঝলি
Okay.
ফ্লোর 6 অবধি টানলে কত পাচ্ছিস তুই এখন তো আগে 6 ফ্লোর 3 অবধি করে রেখেছিস তো তুই ফ্লোর
Yup. Otra bonde page primo.
Must be
ঠিক না
things.
4 5 6 মানে 300 300 300 900 প্রিম ভালো তো 900 প্রিম পাচ্ছিস 300 300 300 করে 900 প্রিম পাচ্ছিস তুই
দেখি অতটা পরে আজকে করছি যদি হয়ে যায় মেবি হয়ে যেতে পারে আজকে
এই রোহন
What could he be?
Whoa, boring! Simon thought he'd hidden a big pile of
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear.
Great!
I'll.
Huh? You aren't gonna come.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Kazhuha, it seems you have...
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you...
No, not at all.
Well, even if what you say is...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike. And us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
I've been closed for
Okay,
weeks
okay,
now.
okay.
I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already...
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tech...
A helping hand. The only thing you're...
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rule. Seize the merchants. We will resolve...
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this?
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi, I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh? I suppose.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If nothing else, I'm... Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Correct. The I'm just someone who was fortunate.
Seems like she must be...
Oh, her fame even somewhat I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems... You're asking the right questions. And firstly...
Still pretty...
Inazuma may have... So, when... That is...
Change the
In the test I gave you, navigating power... With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps yes, of course.
Mama sure didn't put up much of...
Well, good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right, wait! So, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! As soon as we...
Stop there!
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as...
That traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with Guess It Can't Hurt? Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespass.
We're here to see, you know...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the... Come on in.
My sincere apology.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we wanted to come and...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the...
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder...
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you
Excellent. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I'm.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more.
709 letters to be
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I need 10. चलो मिल गया पहला इलेक्ट्रिकुलस और एक सामने मिल जाएगा.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means he wants you, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up?
You finally arrived. Allow me to this is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
I'm honored to a bit.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well...
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much.
I secretly overheard a conversation between... They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully. We don't have much time. I'll tell you... Very well. I'll be waiting for you. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Is there something wrong, Lady here?
No, as you were. My father simply has some...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, Neat, do you really
Boy!
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost...
Yes, but that's not...
Well then, if we're through here...
Yes, my...
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. Out of the frying pan, into the...
Time to witness the power of Gugwa.
Truth hurts! Keep moving!
Faster? Okay,
Rain outlines your fate.
It's my lucky day!
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Keep moving!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to.
My lady.
Is there something wrong?
No.
What?
My lady,
I can't even leave the spot.
You aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you?
Please, do not.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really Boy.
Yeah, Shinojo. Well,
yes, but.
Well then, if you're.
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Confess!
Brain cutter.
Truth hurts! Cyclone! Fracture!
Life goes on.
Picked the wrong test.
Booba, get them!
Get moving! Truth hurts! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Light blade! Fracture!
Fast wheel of life.
Hurts! Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close. Fracture!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Rise.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path.
Cyclone! Bring it on! Truth hurts!
Life goes on.
Out of the frying pan, it's the...
Huh?
Get moving!
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Eat this!
Fall before me, cut.
Wheel of life.
Fracture! Cyclone! We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the
one you love?
Shinojo, did you honest?
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
Remember Chisato? Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Okay, I'm back, guys.
It's my lucky day!
Faster?
Boba, get them!
Light blade! Boom! Get moving! There's more!
Life goes on.
See no more!
I'm liking the look of this. See, just follow my intuition.
पीछे एक तो सामने एक है यार तो इजी होगा okay I have to debate him
Body and no, my sword. Nice and spicy. Go.
Truth hurts! You confess! Very. Oh, it's all coming out now.
लंबा कैरेक्टर चाहिए मेरे को भी क्या
Ready when you are. Let's move before the trail goes.
Faster? Okay, faster. Like... Faster? Okay, faster.
okay अभी जाना है ऊपर यहाँ से
past trip?
चलेगा ये
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're at the.
Well then, you must be a couple of.
Are our clothes really so.
The Yash. In which case, welcome to.
Well, that sounds more. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Hyman doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
was gone AFK for a minute and I'm back in. So you're a dog.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. So I came up with this little fun greeting. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato. And
Don't think that Paimon's gonna.
sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck, Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the... But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction.
छुपा हुआ precious chest. Onikabuto. Nice. I don't think इधर और कुछ था. ढोल वाले डम डम ढोल.
हेलो हेलो.
हाँ जी, मेरा माइक ऑन ही है. Nice.
मैं कौन से अकाउंट से खेल रहा हूँ वापस से?
सेकंड अकाउंट से खेल रहा हूँ मैं.
ओके, मैं वही बोला, तुम वो वापस से वो टोमा वाला कर रहे हो ना? जब भी टोमा वाला दिख रहा था मेरे को.
पहुंच गया नाजुमा. जस्ट पहुंचा है नाजुमा.
मैं कुछ ज्यादा ही आगे तक के एक्सप्लोर कर लिया भाई. मैप खोलना एक बार. मैप खोलना.
यो कहीं आप रेडन तक तो नहीं पहुंच गए?
मैं बता रहा हूँ कहाँ रख कर पहुंचा हूँ. मैप खोलो.
खोल दिया.
लेट है थोड़ा सा. थोड़ा और लेफ्ट लो।
ओके
ये जहाँ पे
डोमेन है,
क्या बोलते हैं यार वो, डोमेन अननोन करके डोमेन है, देखो नीचे वाला। ठीक है, उसके बाद में और नीचे में वो है, देखो एक स्टैचू ऑफ 7, वहां तक के एक्सप्लोर्ड है मेरा।
सिटी आइलैंड,
वो कोई तो भी कोरा कारा क्या कुछ तो भी। हाँ, और ये अननोन, ये वाला भी, ये डोमेन भी, ये नीचे वाला जो डोमेन है ना वो भी। रुको गेम में आ रहा हूँ मैं।
आ जाओ। ऑक्टी मेरे को आके कह रहा था कि काजुआ मिल गया।
नाइस।
मैं बोला फेक है, बात नहीं, फेक झूठ बोला उसने। हो नहीं सकता यार, उसको इतो मिल गया, उसके पास चीची मिली उसको कुछ अभी स्टैंडर्ड मिनट से, बट मेरे को हेजो मिल गया, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है हेजो, मुक्का लात मारता है भाई।
This area sure feels
Do you like rasgulla?
People probably
Hi,
don't
Jim.
come here often. Huh?
Do you like rasgulla?
Are pirates' eyes
Yep.
playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions?
क्या बोला?
You mean all the visions
I'm
that
eating
are
right now.
collected from the vision hunt
ओहो,
decree are put into the statue?
क्या बात है?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
चल चालू जा।
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps.
Second वाले account में friend नहीं है ना?
The Raiden Shogun, the
नहीं।
eternity in
अभी भेज देता हूँ
as
आपको।
such. The Shogun wishes.
Seems like every god has their own will.
You ID do?
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the
Lego.
recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun, whatever the
Did they
case,
already?
this statue of the
लिख लो ना, मैं दे रहा हूँ।
अच्छा। अरे भाई फ्लैशबैक्स आ रहे हैं विजन वाले।
Hey, are you okay? You look
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something
नया
happen?
वाला प्लेयर पागल है क्या?
Yeah, you touched the statue.
ये हेजो?
And then
उसको फ्लैशबैक सारे बोला ना?
Aspirations?
नहीं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के
Have you heard it before?
जब आप जाते हो ना वो स्टैचू ऑफ द 7 के पास,
That is where so if what
मतलब जो
the
स्टैचू 7 कह रहा
ambitions
हूँ,
of these people are all right.
जो
Time for the
मतलब
next
स्टैचू
stop
है
on the tour of Narukami Island.
रेडियंट शोगन का, जिसमें वो विजन्स लगे हुए हैं।
अच्छा हाँ, या हाँ, विजन्स के लिए तो हो रहा है। रेडी शोगन। लिखो 8262।
हाँ 8262
784
हाँ
09।
There's something in the air.
याशियोरी आइलैंड तक के है मेरा एक्सप्लोर्ड।
मैंने बहुत दूर तक कर लिया।
हाँ, जब भी मैं बताया ना, मैं बोट से घूम रहा था।
बोट से?
हाँ, छोटी वाली बोट मिलती है ना यहाँ पे।
हाँ,
उसी से घूम रहा था मैं।
क्या बात है। आपको प्रीमियम मिले 600?
हाँ स्टार्टिंग में, हाँ कर लिया क्लिप। मेरे पास अभी कितने पूल्स हैं? एक मिनट। 7 है। इंटरवल
7 है ना, 10 कर लेना साथ में।
काजुआ वाले पे ही करूँगा मैं।
अपने टेस्ट किया क्ली को?
क्ली?
हाँ, जो एक और है
वो इसके जैसी लगी मेरे को। अपने पास में वो है ना एक छोटी वाली, क्या नाम है यार? एक मिनट वेट, बता रहा हूँ। छोटी वाली कहाँ गई कहाँ गई कहाँ गई कहाँ गई कहाँ गई कहाँ गई?
क्ली बस दिखती मतलब छोटी है, रहेगा कि आपको कि कोई काम की नहीं है।
सायु जैसी लगी।
हाँ वैसे है ना सायु, फिर
सायु के पास में भी ऐसा वो बड़ा सा डॉल आता है ना।
टोटल 4 छोटे कैरेक्टर है, सायु, चीची, क्ली और डियोना। 2 5 स्टार, 2 4 स्टार।
ओ भाई अब नीचे तो पूरा ये लगी हुई है।
यूज करोगे क्ली को?
नहीं नहीं अभी तो नहीं, तो मैं आपका वेट कर रहा था। आप आओगे फिर, मैंने इसलिए दिया तुमको।
मैं आऊँ क्या वो आपके वर्ल्ड पे?
हाँ तुम अब मेन से नहीं खेल रहे हो ना अपने?
नहीं।
हाँ इसलिए
तो आपको आना पड़ेगा क्योंकि आपका वर्ल्ड लेवल हाई है ना। वेट अ सेकंड, मैं चेक करता हूँ एक बार।
अरे भालू आ गया वापस से।
भालू?
हाँ वो गाने वाला नहीं क्या, डांस वाला, डांस करते रहता है वाला।
अच्छा वो वाला। इसे आपने एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया फ्रेंड्स लिस्ट? दोस्ती करने होता है, एक्सेप्ट कर लो सर।
भाई यहाँ पे नोटिफिकेशन भी नहीं आया।
Detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Faster? Okay, faster.
सेम तो है यार, होना तो चाहिए यार। जॉइन मेरे इसमें क्योंकि आप भी शोगन के इसमें ही हो ना।
आपका एडवेंचर रैंक कितना है?
33।
हाँ हो जाएगा हो जाएगा।
है वो बंदे का नाम रिंकू था? नहीं रिंकू है। रिंकू कहाँ से? यहाँ पे कहाँ है? क्या समझ नहीं।
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Time to act. Excellent.
ओके असेंड करने के लिए हमको चाहिए 4 ऊनी का बूट और ये। मैं आपको ज्वाइन करता हूँ एक सेकंड। बट ज़्यादा मैं आपको हेल्प नहीं कर पाऊंगा क्योंकि बहुत लो है मेरा कैरेक्टर लेवल।
Time to act. Time to act.
और कहाँ है ये रहा?
Body in mind.
आई गेस कल आ जाएगा न्यू इवेंट गेम का। और 1 महीने बाद आ रहा है सुमेरु न्यू आइलैंड।
एक सेकंड अबे मैं हूँ। Hey, hello, hello.
आप ऐसे यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो?
वो ले रहा हूँ मैं।
वो कोशिश लेने की।
हाँ।
नहीं मिल रहा क्या?
ये क्या है वो नहीं समझा मेरे को।
ये वाला तो इलेक्ट्रो गाना है ऊपर में।
मैंने नहीं, वो नहीं, ये जो उड़ रहे हैं
वो मिशन का मतलब क्वेस्ट का पार्ट है। इससे ये होता है।
एक मिनट, कैसा क्या किधर क्या? हेलो
वेट फिर से करता हूँ। आपने यहाँ तक कर लिया है, सबको डोमेन खोलना है, बस काम हो जाएगा। फिर
नीचे कहाँ जा रहे हो?
मैं टीपी कर रहा हूँ खुद को फिर से। वेट आपने ये लिया नहीं?
वो मिला ही नहीं मेरे को। एक तो वो ऊपर में था, वो ले लिया मैंने टॉप पे। दूसरा वाला कहाँ है?
नीचे आ जाओ।
टेलीपोर्ट करना नीचे बोले तो पानी में?
नहीं मैं आ रहा हूँ फिर से ऊपर। अब कहाँ पे?
इधर इधर इधर।
अच्छा इधर आओ। तो पहले आपको इधर से कूदना है, वो जो कुछ उड़ती हुई चीजें रहेगी आपको उसके ऊपर जाना है। ये इधर ले लो, इधर से ये ले लिया। अब आते रहो मेरे साथ।
उसके अंदर जाना है क्या?
यप। एक्चुअली ये जो जगह है ये तो अभी आपका खुला नहीं है, बट बाद में ये कुछ और हो जाएगा। ये दिख रहा है ये जगह इधर मैं खड़ा हूँ।
हाँ उधर में भी जगह है ना जाने की?
इधर अभी है नहीं, बाद में आएगी रेडन के साथ फाइट का। मतलब रेडन जब ऐसा वीकली बॉस आपका अनलॉक होगा।
हो गया यार, देखना पड़ेगा।
इसको देखा है आपने? ये मुक्का मारता है।
ये नया वाला है ना कैरेक्टर?
और ये इसकी एबिलिटी।
नाइस 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 नाइस। ये क्या नाम है इसका? काजुआ?
हेजो नहीं, काजुआ तो बहुत स्ट्रांग है। काजुआ तो भाई मिला नहीं।
हेजो मैप खोल के देखो मेरा कहाँ तक एक्सप्लोर्ड है।
देखा नहीं, बहुत कर लिया है। बट वो जो सीरिया आइलैंड है ना, उधर आपको एक क्वेस्ट करके जाना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि उधर मतलब पूरा आइलैंड पे थंडरस्टॉर्म होता है।
हाँ ये देखा मैंने। वो हिजी विलेज वाला जो है ना, 7 स्टैचू ऑफ 7 में वहां गया था ना, कंटिन्यू पानी, वो थंडरस्टॉर्म और वो बिजली।
नहीं वो तो उधर
सरपेंट हेड है।
हाँ उधर तो ओरोबोशी है। मतलब वो जो सरपेंट, मतलब आपको दिखेगा एक बड़ा सा स्कल दिखेगा उसका, मतलब हड्डियां वगैरह पड़ी होगी, तो वो ओरोबोशी है जिसको रेनेशवा ने मार दिया था एक बार पास्ट में। तो आपको
मेरी
उसका
बोट अभी भी खड़ी है वहाँ पे, देखो।
हाँ वो रहती है जब तक आप उसको
ये
दोबारा
यहाँ
स्पॉन नहीं
पे,
करते।
हाँ जहाँ पे मैंने छोड़ा था वहीं पे है वो। नाजूची बीच पे है मेरी बोट। मैं श्राइन पे जाके एक बार देख के आता हूँ मेरा हो गया क्या, अगर ब्लेसिंग अगर दे सकता हो तो मैं दे दूंगा।
श्राइन पे
ये ट्री नहीं क्या, ये बिल्ली वाला ट्री।
बिल्ली
ऊपर जहाँ पे तुम हो उसके ऊपर ट्री है वहाँ पे, ये देना पड़ता है भाई। अच्छा ओके, सोलो में होगा वो, मल्टीप्लेयर में नहीं, वो ऑफ में नहीं होगा, ये सोलो में होगा। ठीक है जान दो, छोड़ो। यहाँ पे ब्लेसिंग्स देना पड़ता ना।
हाँ उससे आपको चीज़ें मिलती है।
हाँ इसीलिए 25 लग रहे थे मेरे, 20 हो गए थे। अभी 3-4 लिया हो तो 25 हो गया। ओके डोमेन चलना है।
डोमेन
अच्छा ये वाला टेलीपोर्टर कहाँ है?
कौन सा वाला?
आराउमी के ऊपर वाला, बिल्कुल पानी के अंदर दिखा रहा है
वो पानी के नीचे ही है एक्चुअली। एक सिनाइज है।
एम्प्टी बोट ऑफ 1000 गेट्स।
उधर एक जगह है जाने के लिए। जाना क्या आपको उधर उसके अंदर?
उसका वो टेलीपोर्टर वो डोमेन भी है ना वहाँ पे।
वो डोमेन तो अलग है, मतलब वो डोमेन तो नहीं है, मतलब वन टाइम डोमेन है, मतलब आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन नहीं है। ऐसे ही करना पड़ेगा आपको।
कुछ करना पड़ेगा क्या उसके लिए वहाँ जाने के लिए?
क्या बहुत इजी है। एक काम करो, आप इधर आ जाओ।
इधर बोले तो जहाँ पे आप हो वहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट करूँगा। अच्छा ये वेल में तो नहीं बोल रहे हो तुम, कुछ करना है
उसके अंदर ये भी लॉक है, पहले आपको इसका सील खोलना पड़ेगा।
ये जो बाहर है दिस वन, ये वाला सील।
कौन सा कह रहे हो? ये हाँ हाँ ये खोलना है आपको। और खोलने के लिए जितने भी दिख रहे हैं इलेक्ट्रो वाले, ये फिर इधर
वो एक है।
हाँ आपका कोई सारा है ना।
अरे तो इसका भी इलेक्ट्रो ही ना।
ये भी इलेक्ट्रो का है तो मार दो जाके।
ठीक इधर एक है।
अरे पर कहाँ से रही है? अच्छा पीछे है।
ओके ये दो हो गए। और
इधर रह जाओ।
भाई 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 क्या चल रहा है? मारना पड़ेगा इन्हें।
पर मेरे कैरेक्टर स्ट्रॉन्ग भी नहीं है कि मैं झट के मैं मार दूंगा।
I'm trying my best.
That's it. Bring it on. Evil conquering. Worthless. Cheer. Cheer.
Life goes on.
अबे एक और एक बचा हुआ है।
मैं एक्सटेंड आता हूँ।
आड़ दिए भाई। अरे इनके पोजीशंस जान लेते हैं अपन कि कहाँ कहाँ है। एक यहाँ पे है।
Am I still alive? जिंदा हूँ मैं जिंदा हूँ।
अच्छा इसके पोजीशंस कहाँ कहाँ पे? यहाँ एक है, ठीक है। एक कहाँ पे है? वो एक है, मतलब ये 3 ही है ना? हेलो, ये एक है। फिर इसको
लग गए।
अरे वो जिंदा हो गया क्या?
खड़ा हो गया।
फोर्टिफायर रहने दो, कोई नहीं, मार देंगे अपन।
मेरा लेवल 40 का है।
Orders given. Orders received.
Evil conquering. Hey! Cyclone! Fracture!
समय क्या दिया? अच्छा इसको अपन ओपन कैसे करेंगे वो पूछ रहा हूँ, ये वाला। अरे
ये वाला
यार, ये पेड़ पे चढ़ना बंद कर। हाँ
इसके लिए पजल है।
क्योंकि वो
आपको इधर कुछ बो वाला सेलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा, जिस पास बो है। एक्चुअली आपको क्या करना है, ये जो लाइट ग्लो हो रहा है ना, आपको सब पे लाइट ग्लो लगाना है।
कैसे?
इधर इधर देखो, इसका मुंह, इसके मुंह पीछे घूम रहा है।
ओके
तो आपको क्या करना है, इसका ऊपर का इसको सामने लाना है बस।
कितना हुआ? अरे लाना किस तरफ है? इस तरफ है या उस तरफ है?
इस तरफ। ये देखो, ये दो टूटे हुए नीचे वाले, ये हिलेंगे नहीं। अब बीच वाला नहीं हुआ। तो यही ट्विस्ट है इसमें कि आपको क्या करना है। आप वो वाला, अच्छा मैं कर देता हूँ, आई गेस हो जाएगा।
बीच वाले पे ये नहीं हो रहा है।
हो जाएगा। दिक्कत क्या है, जब आप इसको मार रहे हो तो देखो दोनों घूम गया। इसको मारा तो ठीक है, इसको एक बार मारूंगा, ये घूम गया। इसको एक बार मारूंगा, अब ये दोनों आ गए पीछे। अब क्या करना है, बस इसको हो गया।
अरे यस, खुल गया। मतलब ये एक मिनट,
अब इधर मार दो एक बार, इलेक्ट्रो
मार दिया एक। दूसरा किधर है? अच्छा ये दोनों पहले से लीट है। ओके ठीक है।
पीछे देखो एक और होगा बस।
हाँ वो दूर में एक है, उधर वाले को। हो गया क्या?
हाँ आजा इधर बस।
हो गया yes, okay. ओके यहाँ से अब अंदर जाना है ना कुएं में। Oh yeah.
Faster? Okay,
Hello?
faster.
आजा।
आओ।
संभाल के, उधर एक चेस्ट भी है। इसको लेना पहले। ओके, अब सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट आप पे मोमेंटो लेंस है, मोमेंटो लेंस गैस में जाकर चेक करो, उसकी जरूरत पड़ेगी अभी। ये मोमेंटो लेंस से आपको ये दिख रहा है ना, ये बॉक्स को, इनको देखना है आपको
मोमेंटो लेंस
गैजेट में। आपने वो किया था क्वेस्ट श्राइन वाला, जिसमें एक श्राइन मेडन रहती है, भूत जो घूमती रहती है बस।
वो होटल तरफ बोल रहे हो क्या?
नहीं,
एक मिनट रुको।
अच्छा, आप अपने क्वेस्ट चेक करो तो देखो
जहाँ पे एक शाओ मिला था, वहाँ की बात कर रहे हो क्या? वहाँ पे एक था जो भूत के साथ में अपन ये किए थे।
जहाँ शाओ मिला था?
हाँ।
नहीं, तो लीवर है क्या?
हाँ लीवर नहीं, लीवर नहीं, वो ऊपर में भी एक था ना। और अरे यार
समझ गया, आप वांगशुइन की बात कर रहे हैं, तो वो रेस्टोरेंट था एक।
हाँ, जहाँ पे वो खाना वगैरह बनाते हैं।
वो लीवर है ना, लीवर वाली जगह है ना वो।
लीवर वाली जगह है? नहीं भाई, इन्वेंटरी कैपेसिटी, इन्वेंटरी में नहीं।
एक काम करो आप, क्वेस्ट खोलो।
क्वेस्ट खोला,
अब देखो उधर बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट है, तो हर एक क्वेस्ट में रिवॉर्ड है ना बगल में। अब उधर देखना कोई लेंस टाइप का है कि नहीं उस रिवॉर्ड सारे क्वेस्ट में से एक क्वेस्ट में।
आर्कन क्वेस्ट की बात कर रहे हो?
नहीं, जितने भी क्वेस्ट है आपके लिस्ट में सब देखते रहो, इसमें रिवॉर्ड में किसी में भी मिल रहा है कि नहीं एक लेंस टाइप का।
एक में है, एक में चाबी दिखी, ओके। बाकी इसमें तो मोरा है, मोरा। ओए, सॉर्ड है एक। ठीक है, ड्रैगन स्पीयर
detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Teapot. ठीक है, resin. What? एक मिनट फिर से देख रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है?
ओके।
नहीं, चाबी मिल रही है? नहीं, चाबी नहीं चाहिए उनको।
चाबी नहीं है, लेंस टाइप का।
नहीं, ये क्या है? कमीशन एक्सपी, कमीशन नहीं, कमीशन वाले इसमें नहीं।
1 2
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में देख लो, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में
4 2 3 4
नहीं है ना?
नहीं। सिर्फ एक में कुछ नई चीज मिल रही है जिसका नाम है कंडेंस्ड रेजिन करके। बाकी फिर वो कोई ऐसा लेंस वेंस तो नहीं दिख रहा है यार।
तो थोड़ा स्टोरी कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा, फिर आपको भी आपको आएगा।
ओके।
अब देखो, जिसमें एलिमेंटल पावर रहती है ना, वो ग्लो करता है, आपको होता है एलिमेंटल साइड से। आप अपना एलिमेंटल साइड यूज करो एक बार।
वी से ना?
ई से नहीं, वो तो
वी
से होता है क्या? नहीं तो बैक खुल गया।
बी से नहीं, वी
मिडिल माउस बटन को होल्ड करो।
ओके, वो ग्लो तो कर रहा है, लेकिन क्या ग्लो कर रहा है? ये चारों के चारों तो ग्लो कर रहा है।
तो इसमें एलिमेंटल पावर इलेक्ट्रोवल इसलिए ग्लो कर रहा है। अब इस पे इन पे भी हुआ है। देखो आप ग्लो कर रहे हो, मैं ग्लो कर रहा हूँ, और ये तीनों।
हाँ यप।
अभी इसमें मैंने आइस से मारा, देखो अभी ये वाइट ग्लो करेगा, तीनों ही करेंगे वाइट।
और इससे उसको देखना है, ऐसा बोल रहे हो तुम?
हाँ वो लेंस से।
तो इसको क्या हो गया? चले वापस।
ओके, तो उसके बाद ये गेट ओपन होगा और आप पहुंच जाओगे नीचे। इधर एक और रास्ता भी था।
क्यों नहीं आ पा रहे? हाँ टी से है ना। एक काम करते हैं ना, फिर कमीशन क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं अगर ये नहीं हो रहा है तो, क्योंकि मेरे को और कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा, और आई गेस सोलो में होगा वो।
या अब मैं दिख रहा हूँ आपको? इधर आप जरा, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ। इसका मतलब एक और एंट्रेंस है एक्चुअली, मतलब एंट्रेंस तो नहीं, एग्जिट टाइप का है।
नीचे चले गए क्या?
हाँ, उसमें थोड़ा सा कूद जाओ बस, फिर मैं कूद दिख जाऊंगा।
हाँ ओके या
आ गए आप?
हाँ, यहाँ पे तो पूरा पानी भरा हुआ है।
आप कहाँ हो? अच्छा हाँ, तो एक्चुअली ये एक गेट है ऊपर का, और अगर आप देखोगे नीचे का कुछ चमक रहा है ना,
हाँ ये
नीचे भी गेट है एक्चुअली। और आप जैसे उधर से आओगे
ना, ये देखो ये है क्या?
हाँ ये भी है, बट ये अंदर से खुलेगा।
हाँ
जैसे ही आप अंदर का काम कर लोगे, फिर इधर का पानी गायब हो जाएगा। फिलहाल के लिए आपका ये आयरन का काम कर सकते हो। जो ये सामने जो एक आइलैंड है दिख रहा है आपको, छोटा सा।
हाँ जहाँ पे बोट मिलती है। यहीं पे तो बोट मिलती है ना।
यप
वो है, देखो तुमने समन कर लिया बोट।
आप ले लो एक।
एक बोट मेरे को भी दे दो। ये चलो रेस लगाएंगे क्या? घूम ताना ना
वो कर सकते।
घूम
और यू कैन फायर।
चोरी करके यार। हाँ ये पता है मेरे को, क्या चोरी करके जा रहे हो?
सामने दिख रहा है कुछ एक लोगो टाइप का।
हाँ वो है ना सामने।
और नीचे की बोट उतरना पड़ेगा।
क्यों?
पानी नहीं है ना सामने, जमीन है देखो।
ओके
जमीन आ गई। अब आप इधर से भी जा सकते हो उसके अंदर।
यहाँ से भी जा सकते हो उसके अंदर?
यप।
ओके
आप मुझको देख पा रहे हो?
एक मिनट आया मैं, एक मिनट वेट, बोट पार्क कर लेता हूँ अच्छे से। हाँ वो ऊपर में चढ़ के हो ना।
यप। इसको लेना, फिर टी दबाते रहना। और आप, अरे गुस्सा क्यों नहीं? मैं कुछ तो हुआ गलत। आप भी आ जाओ ऐसे ही। मैं एक्चुअली बॉस के पास आ गया, बॉस फाइट के पास।
क्या हुआ? मैं नहीं आ पाया। हेलो
आजा आजा, अब उसको लो, इलेक्ट्रो वगैरह को समन करो।
ओके टी दबाया।
ऊपर आते रहो धीरे धीरे, फिर आप देखो उसके अंदर आ जाओगे।
एक मिनट, वो आने नहीं दे रहा मेरे को, ज्यादा ऊपर नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ मैं।
पूरा आप हो गया, पूरा आप हो गया। थोड़ा देख के करना क्योंकि अब लाइक टी स्पैम मत कर दो, जैसे मैंने स्टार्टिंग में किया तो मेरा नहीं हुआ। घुस गया?
नहीं, खत्म हो गया, टी खत्म हो गया। यस ओके, पहुंच गया। ओए भाई ये किसकी आंखें हैं? हेलो,
इसको मार देते पहले।
ओ इसको मारना है अपने को। ओ भाई पड़ी रे। थोड़ा तो डैमेज बैठे।
नहीं बैठेगा अभी, इसको अभी उड़ रहा है ना,
थोड़ा तो बैठ रहा है यार, है हो रहा है, डैमेज तो हो रहा है यार। मैं गया।
अभी आया मेन काम, इनको मारना है अपने को।
ओ भाई मेरा ये गया,
इसको खाना खिलाओ, खाना खिलाओ। अरे मेरा गया।
खाना 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 खाना।
Okay, faster. Life goes on.
हो गया, ज्यादा खा लिया, पेट फट गया। मैं इधर के सांप को मार रहा हूँ। ओ भाई लेवल 50 है इनका।
आपका लेवल ज्यादा है इनसे, बट मेरा बहुत कम है। मेरा एक का लेवल 50 है बस, और एक 40 का है। मैं 95 का डैमेज दे रहा हूँ।
Life goes on.
Bring it on!
Lightning slash! Take this!
फिर से उठेंगे ये लोग।
ओए कहाँ ऊपर चले गया?
Okay, fat wheel of life.
संभाल कीजिए। मेरा डैमेज दे रहा है 184 का। इस साइड वाले को फिर से।
Faster? Okay, faster.
अरे ऑक्टोपस!
Get out of my way. Orders given. Orders received.
Worthless! Fracture! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
डाउन। इसको मारो जब, इसको जल्दी मारो। उठने मत देना।
हाँ? नहीं था।
ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट।
ना
Wow. We are fun.
तो ये जगह एक्चुअली लॉक्ड है, ऊपर से जाने का जगह है। आई होप जा सकते हैं। मेरी तो सुबह से बारिश हो रही है। ओ भाई ये भी लॉक्ड है। नाइस, ये जगह पूरा सील्ड है। चलो कोई नहीं, बॉस तो मिल गया, बॉस को तो मार दिया हम लोगों ने। बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा, जो जा नहीं सकता और। वेट, मैं बाहर निकल के मेरा, अरे मैं गेम क्विट करने वाला था गलती से। मेरा वो श्राइन अनलॉक कर लेता हूँ मैं। छः घंटे हो गए। Is you there?
हेलो हेलो।
हाँ जी। वैसे आप स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे आज?
नहीं। सेम इधर भी सेम प्रॉब्लम।
बारिश। At last to the Kamisato residence.
मैं इधर बादल नहीं कर रहे, बट बारिश हो रही है।
Yes.
मैं वही पूछ
As
रहा
the
था,
daughter of the
बंद
Yashiro,
कर रहे हो क्या?
consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
अभी थोड़ी कम हुई बस.
She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy, for I have awaited you at present in Inazuma. Though the Yashiro, a commission's traveler, lend us your power, and we can. Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Wait. I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Primo gems.
कितना है अभी अपने पास में? Primos.
Primo?
It's all coming out
Set
now.
144.
144? बहुत है जो वो.
एक भी ये नहीं आएगा ना. इंटरबिट नहीं आएगा. आएगा क्या? I don't think so.
क्या आएगा?
ये अपना विश 160 का एक मिलता है ना.
Yep.
liking the look of this.
Faster? Okay, faster.
भाई कितना ऊंचा है श्राइन.
Faster? Okay, faster.
See, just follow my intuition.
Okay, finally 10 हो गए।
दस हो गए क्या? 10 हो गए भाई।
वो इलेक्ट्रोकुलस स्टैचू को लेवल 2 का कर लिया। और आई गेस एक पुल कर सकता हूँ। यस फोर स्टार। कितना 4 स्टार मिलेगा? और पीटी भी ज्यादा नहीं है। और 3 पुल करने के बाद 18 का पीटी होगा। इसे आप क्या कर रहे हो मतलब गेम में?
कमीशन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी। एक ही बचा है।
Why are you doing
वर्ल्ड
this?
क्वेस्ट वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट
अच्छा वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट।
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट मतलब कमीशन क्वेस्ट एक बचा है, फिर वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करूँगा। वो भी ढेर सारे हैं ना वहाँ पे रखे हुए। एक से सॉर्ड मिल रही है अच्छी खासी। सॉर्ड है कि क्या है पता नहीं। नहीं वो है जो शाओ चलाता है। कौन सा क्या?
अच्छा पोलेरियम।
हाँ एक वो मिल रहा है। एक बताता हूँ नाम बताता हूँ। आई गेस वो तो कोऑप में कर सकते हैं ना अपन।
हाँ क्या नाम है?
वही वाला वेपन है क्या? देखना पड़ेगा।
Faster? Okay, faster.
आपका यार 33 है ना?
You must also
40 कर लोगे तो काजुआ का जब स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है
ये द फेस्टरिंग फैंग करके कुछ तो भी है। ऑनस्टैड में ये द फेस्टरिंग फैंग करके कुछ तो भी है। उसमें मिल रही है ये ड्रैगन स्पाइन स्पीयर।
अरे वो बकवास, सबसे बकवास चीज है।
अच्छा ठीक है।
उसका जो सबस्टैट है उसमें फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस।
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave. True. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions.
फिर से बारिश आ गई।
I can't in the past.
अभी कंटिन्यू आएगी भाई, कंटिन्यू चलेगा ये।
If we help you rediscover the
वॉल स्ट्राइक एडिटर ये कौन है?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some.
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things.
Perfect! So if we want.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Teijima's diary, alright. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little. But today, I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I Seems like your huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most now that's the kind of info we're looking.
Faster? Okay, faster.
So this is trip. But anyway, if he... Here we are! This seems to be some... The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe it must be something pretty... Oops. Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason... But he's been here for 30 years! Well, let's go give Tej...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. But it's clear that I was waiting for someone. Over the years, I must have made a note. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? Only to find I didn't remember so much as her name. Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that. How curious. Why am... I shall remember...
Kazhuha seems to be dealing... okay. But still, seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. That certainly explains this. At least we were able... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Faster.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law, but why would they take action against... Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food! We demand an explanation! How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency—
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses. He's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked. Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he...
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I would perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with...
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. We should be able to...
Faster? Okay, faster.
We really outdid ourselves this time. Although Samurai, you haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more with it. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all. You demand!
These seem like the treasure hoard...
Fracture! Get moving!
There goes all the Mora. Come on, Bob.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew.
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on it. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's...
Huh? What the? There's nothing in...
Yeah, and they all seem to be made out to the... we better talk to this... As for you guys, you're free to go.
Yes, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Shut it. That's...
Okay, 6 hours done. Almost 7 hour.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I or perhaps there's something you want to inquire? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're...
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of our... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful. So he deemed it necessary to...
Wow.
people's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money, if you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to— Sword? Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its— Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps— Oh, but before you go—
But we didn't—
Information is also a kind of Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me—
At least we now know where the emergence— Let's go talk to—
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, because since this sword was once wielded by my father, I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed before he passed away, and said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some— Can you recognize the words?
virtue? Somehow those two words seem to be taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good—
Yet another When we get the chance, any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems fortunately for us, let's go find the—
क्या 30
The third person? Hyman heard that this is his dope.
Nanako, don't those thugs that challenged the dojo.
Maybe, but still things have gotten dangerous before in the—
It's just because he's—
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers. Don't make me draw my blade.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about... But then we got here and overheard you...
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't— Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on— I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think, but if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei... The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome. So you decided to come just now. When Nanako was when she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others, one of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse...
Huh? Who's that? We won't let them get... Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person!
Ow. How did you... You sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the question, and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before... I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am... Anzai. Yes, that's me. I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying miHoYo Sui art together. I begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of miHoYo Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. But Domon was different. First thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind. At this, I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought...
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of miHoYo Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my later. After that, So, I decided to quietly come. So you see, Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it still.
You're sick? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No.
Nanako, please.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sense.
Lady Yai? Is that
the head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai?
Do you mean to say?
No, that's not what I meant. I just mean, anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just in.
Sure. Who knows? Maybe.
Finally, a cutscene.
You think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. Also, it just Paimon? It was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession. This is nothing like him at all. In the past.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean?
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should...
Your school practices miHoYo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can
Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword masters filled with it requires one to take their sword firmly, and only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters. When that ambition disappeared, much like a certain
poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father. Sensei.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that odd? Did he follow us the whole way?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, you cut our ambitions short. We entrusted them to you, the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that.
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your foot. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can place being stripped of your ambition as something that's never happened to me. So, just as you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. You have a great number of worthy
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned, and this is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, is the sun...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai she seems super mysterious.
चलो ये भी डन.
Faster. Okay, faster. Faster. Okay, faster.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Ayaka!
Huh? No. Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, Ayaka, how come...
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different.
Think back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, thunders roar, lightning, but I believe that surely you understand what they must... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feel... You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Okay guys, I'm back.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Welcome back to our stream, Peril bhai. ये 7 घंटे हो भी गए क्या बात?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
Easy check, okay.
To be honest, we do not.
Hello, Venom. ये था.
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take. Well, for the moment, for example, by providing vision bearers with safe.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu.
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, by no means do we intend to place the. When you are ready.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay, कुछ तो मिला है. Weapon to phase 3. हो गया.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've...
Can't you...
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things... Psst! Hey! Huh? There's someone trying to... Come on! This way! What's going on? Can't you see... Shh! Quiet!
Wow, camera angle. Bye. Literally, the game knows everything about us. Camera angle.
You do have a vision!
Shh! Don't keep your voice down. I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright.
Wise choice.
What should we do now?
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from... Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Oh, that's quite the introduction. Paimon.
Stop it, hon. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave his handiwork allowed me to keep my...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan, but if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the...
So?
Whoa, talk about a relax...
Not bad, huh?
Time to...
Teleport weapon unlocked. ऐसा है दिखा ना teleport weapon unlocked. इसको कर लेता हूँ लेवल 8 तक. ओके कुछ थोड़े और. एलिमेंटल मास्टरी 9 हो गया सीधा. Start.
Now that we're in...
Come on, this one I certainly wouldn't. We should... Yes,
Quick. चलो.
Life goes on.
Bring it on!
I must
withdraw.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you got! Don't cyclone! It hurts! You must withdraw. Show me what you've got!
Boba, get them!
Huh? I dare you! Bring it on! Confess! Allow me. Just like pressure! Don't hold back!
Vivek Kushwa, welcome to the stream, buddy. DC? What, buddy? Something happened to Discord? अच्छा पेरिल भाई, अच्छा आपका अपडेट हो रहा है। ओ भाई स्पीड तो अच्छी खासी है। हेल्प करते 37 GB का अपडेट ले रहा है। 37 GB का प्रिवे को वो लिखा है 0.37 GB आउट ऑफ 7.66 GB। 37 GB नहीं है, देखो 0.37 GB है। देखो 0.37 GB हुआ है आपका 7 GB के अंदर से। देखो कुछ ऐसा टाइप का ही लिखा हुआ है।
Who goes there?
Get them! Nice and spicy. This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Superman punch.
My boss.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Go. Rain outlines your fate.
Get them!
Teach me a lesson.
Soldiers, quick!
37.9.
Show me what you've got.
हैं?
I dare you. Don't hold back.
वो तो मैं पॉइंट देखा ना, देखो पॉइंट में है फिर भाई।
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Show me what you've got. Get moving. I dare you.
Rain cutter.
Don't hold back. I need to train. Bring it on. Watch your step. I've been bested.
फोटो भेजा wait a minute, let me check it again. Yeah, okay. मेरी स्ट्रीम पे डाउनलोड दिखा रहा है। एपिक गेम्स का लोचा नहीं, आई गेस कुछ ग्लिच होगा। आप एक काम करो, आप लॉन्चर को एक बार बंद करो, पॉज करके फिर से चालू करो उसको। और तो कोई उपाय नहीं दिख रहा यार।
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
Fracture! Segma!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
Ruba, get them!
Bring it on! Confess!
Witness the power of Genshin. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Fracture!
I need to.
Segma!
Watch your step.
Bring it on!
That thing bested.
शिट, बच गया।
Fracture!
Bye bye.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Truth hurts!
That must be Master Ma-
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission fruits are torture.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Mia!
I can't bear to watch. Anything happens to Master Masakatsu.
Hey, you there! What do you do?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't.
Hey,
It's our chance.
Yoimiya, are you sure?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were. Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be.
Look, the coast is.
ये जो इंसान है क्या अच्छा इसका कान है
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so.
Come on! We've got no. Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember,
जेनशिन ऑफिशियल साइट से डाउनलोड करूंगा अब
it won't be long until
करूंगा
I
अब
bring him
एपिक
right
गेम्स
back.
अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया मैंने हैं
Well, you can bet we'll do all we can to.
Leave this place.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu.
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Okay. चलो
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right. It seems as. How about we go?
थर्टी थ्री 35 करना है यार
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed. I wonder if we should try
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the vision hunt. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu, if our true motives were ever divulged.
True. Though if you ask, we are now one. You're turning out to be even more
Indeed. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the vision hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush. Things seem to have taken a turn. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful.
A ceremony, you say? Why?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
Being in a constant state of Telma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough.
A hot pot game? What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather. Let's see what we've got here. Nice! Can't go wrong. I never thought.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? Boiling cakes in hot pot.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
Cake.
Oh, I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn.
Guess perhaps I did get I think my luck is already. So without further ado.
Oh, bruh.
Good effort to.
Yes. If and with the extra time?
Let's all take some much needed time off. Downtime is hard to. I'll tidy things up here.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should pull.
Bye, Toma. Seems we.
कितने promos हुए? 177. Okay, I can do one more. करते रहो. Yeah. कैसे भी काजुआ तो अनलॉक करना ही. इतने सारे प्रीमोस मिले बट
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request you, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Individual request?
Correct. And this may seem a little sudden, but a few days ago, she wrote about
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so I am very curious. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have...
Paimon thinks it sounds like...
That's what I thought.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to...
No. Her address is given in the notebook. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind
You can count on us!
Wonderful!
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds good.
आया का वाला क्वेस्ट जो को भी करना नहीं है. Okay, Vulvanation.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
ब्रिज ये रहा कुजो कामज. Check. Okay, almost 8 hours. More 7 minutes. ट्रैवल परमिट मिल गया. नाउ कभी भी कहीं पे भी घूम सकता हूँ फ्रीली. कितने मेरे पास ये 24. एक चाहिए और बस एक. बस एक बस एक. Completed. Claim all. चलो ये मिल गया. रेपुटेशन रिक्वेस्ट लेवल 2 में खुलेगा.
Add astro.
इधर से तो एक मिल जाए 5 स्टार. मिलना ही नहीं है. 1 आई गेस मोर 10 पुल्स में तो इधर से मिल जाना चाहिए. "19 days." इसको एक बार डिफीट कर देता हूँ फिर चलता हूँ.
Like,
Fracture! Get moving! It hurts!
इसके अटैक का तो असर होगा ही नहीं उस पर. बस ये चाहिए. क्या में घुस के बस लेना पड़ेगा. साथ में कवर लेवल 5 है. Three.
life goes on.
No, my sword! Ruba, get them!
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
बेकार मेल्ट क्या?
Wheel of life.
चलो पूरा बेकार नहीं गया.
Orders given. Orders received.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
safety in mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Booba, get them!
Okay.
Rise.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Crit damage वाला ये चलो लेवल 60 पे पहुंच गया. वेपन लेवल 60. कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन 0 है. सबके 0 कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन. चलो. So guys, that's enough for today's stream. See you guys on next stream. मिलते हैं guys next stream में. Bye.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like